Good morning, everyone. The ads are finished. Let us continue. I think I'm going to start the day with a little bit of ship maintenance. Maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, this is just better. I don't need a second one of those. Okay, that's fine there. Can add some of this to cargo. Yep, this is all fine. I'm gonna hold on to the flak ammo. This is just worse than either of the ones I'm using. You know, we're okay with that as well. Alright, that's good enough there. And then I have some gearing to do for companions here and myself. Yes, I want the self-calibrating goggles, because it works nicely with the... What was it? I took it somewhere. Or maybe I haven't taken it yet. Hunter's Ambush is what I want. How's it going, Zalaro? Hope all's well. Alright, and then... Let me see here. Yep. And... So, Revin updated his guides yesterday, and while I don't exactly follow the builds, a lot of the time, he does have an act-by-act equipment for builds, so I'm looking through equipment for, like, similar builds that I'm doing. Just because he knows the equipment far better than I do. And I'm seeing if there's anything that, you know, I want to equip that I haven't already. Fucked you up? Wait. But he still has the 1.5 builds in the list. There's a tab down at the bottom. You can still look at the builds. Name from A to Z. What is it I'm looking for? Hypnotizing pendant, it says. Oh shit, they did? That's not cool. He should have only changed the... Very specific ones. I don't have a hypnotizing pendant yet. I don't know where that's from. Rogue Trader hypnotizing pendant. Found at Rykad Minoris, the starport. What? Oh, did I get rid of that, or is it on a different companion? I might have that on somebody else. Likely Pascal? No. Ah, I have it on her. Yeah, no, that's fair. Meanwhile, what do I have? You know what? I'm okay keeping the dog tag. How's it going, Hans? Hope all is well. Starving? Unfortunate. Hope your food comes quickly then. Don't care about that any. It suggests Enemy Finder and Iron Cape. Oh, I can just... Do I have those on somebody else? Alright. Enemy Finder, Iron Cape. Where is that from? Let's see. Cloaks. I don't even see that as a cloak. What? Weapon, what the hell are you on? Oh, sorry. Accessory 2, not cloak. Let me see here. Okay. I'm very confused. What does the Iron Cape do, and where's its location? That's not the Iron Cape. That's the Malpian Shroud. Fucking Fextra Life, what the shit? Okay, Anatomical Opera. Is that something I've been to yet? Okay, that is Act 3 stuff. The Enemy Finder. Rebel Sharpshooter. I should have that. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Ah, I see. I messed up one of the quests and don't have it. That's fine. We are A-okay with that. So then gloves, we want the marksman's bracers. I have the Apex Predator's gloves instead. I'm okay with that because I prefer this. And then the cloak, he doesn't have anything in the cloak for it. That's fine, I'll just use Mantle of Heroism because I do have Iconoclast Follower. And boots are Warmonger boots. Cool. Was already wearing those. I'm not as bad at gearing as I thought I was. Presently dog sitting for your own and a few of your family members' pups. Nice. Got 4 pups sleeping in your bed all snuggled up. That's awesome. Alright. Abelard. What are we gearing you up with? The Guardian Crown, huh? Guardian Crown, Guardian Crown. Ah, this one. Yes, yes. Compared to what I currently have, you know what? I actually don't taunt often right now, so I'm okay with that. And then Fortress World Tempestus Carapace. Or Adherent of Mankind. I don't have either of those. Nope. Okay. What do we have here? Table of contents. We want armor. Fortress World. Okay, this is just from the Explorers. And it is something I planned on getting, but cannot get yet. Okay. And the Adherent of Mankind, I am guessing, is from... It doesn't even show up in the list. Cool. Hey, how's it going, food guy? Hope all is well. I quite enjoy the game. Whether you'd enjoy the game is up for, debate. I don't know. I find it good, though. Has lots of dialogue, and only some of it is voiced. So if you don't like a lot of reading, then it might not be for you. It has lots of build customization. Like when you level up, there's lots of talents for you to choose from. And there's multiple different classes and such that you can choose between. So if you like theory crafting and build crafting, it could be fun for you. Or if you're okay with, you do not need to do a lot of the reading if you don't care. Or if you're okay with following like a build guide or something, that's fine too. The combat is turn-based, and it kind of devolves into you kind of kill everything by turn 1 or turn 2 by like late act 2 or 3 if your comps are decent. So if you don't mind that, it's not too big a deal. Not reading in a CRPG is a crime. Agreed. But I'm just currently going through and looking at gear for characters and seeing if I have them more or less up to date. The Invigorating Resolve is something I don't have yet. That's from one of the shops that I haven't up to the reputation in quite yet. Fair enough, Solaro. Fair enough. Accessory 1, First Aid Manual, and Combat Manipulator. I have neither of those. First Aid Manual, using a med kit, costs 1 AP less. Yeah, I don't care to have that on Abelard. And then the other is Combat Manipulator. Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type. Yeah, I don't care about that either. I'll use Knuckle Guard and Disinfection Device. Adaptive Gloves. Alright. Do I have the Adaptive Gloves anywhere? Adaptive gloves, adaptive gloves. They don't even show up in the list of items again. Yay. Alright, well, we will see who is using them, if anybody, or if they are a shop item. I do not believe anybody is using them, and I do not believe that I have them. Alright, let's take a look here at some of the loot we can get. Drusians, we are looking for adaptive gloves. Not you. Okay. Is it here? The Invigorating Resolve is something we want for Abelard. Adaptive gloves? Nope, not you. Negative. I don't know where they exist from. That's fine. We're wearing the pneumo boots. That's also fine. Weapon set 1, Carnage. Where is that from? Carnage. Fellowship of the Void. Which is what we were just looking at here. Carnage. Ah, it's way down here. 17 to 27. Yeah, no, I can see why. 40% armor pen increases crit damage with every hit. Yeah, no, that seems good. First run, YOLO to Psyker or something, and she was ending every fight like 80% solo, so I wanted to be the main character this time, because the default Argenta. Don't think I ever got to 3. I don't think Act 3 is based around 29 to 31-ish. You don't need one. A lot of my builds are more or less my own. Things like, oh, hey, I'm using an arc rifle, so let's grab skills that, say, hey, you know, arc rifle. Things like that are pretty easy to figure out. Or, things like, if the operative is attacking a target, from, like, a certain distance away or further, that attack deals extra damage. Sure, why not? I'm a long-range person. You don't need a build guide. If you're playing on Unfair, though, and it's your first time through the game, or, you know, some of the higher difficulties, the early game might feel a little difficult. And you might feel a little overwhelmed just by the sheer number of talents that there are. So, you know, it's just one of those, it's there for your convenience, it's not needed, per se. Yeah, you definitely don't. Alright, Abelard, what were we doing with you? Epiphany. I gave up the chance at Epiphany, so I don't care about that item. True. True enough, Falcon. True enough. Okay, what do we have? Let's augment Abelard up. We want the focal emitter. We don't care about his intelligence, and it will deal energy damage whenever he bops someone with his weapon. Yes. Where is it? Augments. Abelard. You can have the focal emitter. It's better than your Seneschal's monocular. And then, what else is there potentially? Telemetric Logis Analyzer. Okay. Yeah, this could also be fine. It specifically says Mark II, so we don't have that yet. That's fine. We'll get that. Muscular skeletal insertion. Inertial lubricator. MK Vanguard. Also, these are not sorted from A to Z. I don't know how they sort this. This is... Alright, Inertial... Do not believe we have that. Inertial lubricator, sign you the heck up. Yeah. Is it one of the ones we can get from here? Negative. I have no idea what it is or where it's from. I think I have some stuff I can sell here. His natural stacks, forgot the name already, like energy accumulation. Alright, let's see. Okay, don't know where to get that. That's fine. Idira. Dark Visionary Hood. This is from the Drusians. I don't actually care about that. I prefer having this on for the psi rating. I'm far happier with this. And, okay. Then what all else do we need? Headhunter, Light Carapace. Gonna go... Headhunter, Light Carapace. 5% more armor and almost the same amount of dodge. Yeah. Sure. Singed Cape. Where's the Singed Cape from? Captain Sargona's cache. What? How did I not get that? Tenebris Aquay? Hold up here. How's it going, David Woomer? Hope all's well. Tenebris Way. Is that a... Where is Tenebris Aquay? Is it... Do I already have it? No. Alright, well, I'll find it eventually. Also, apologies I'm doing all this gearing up right now. I could have done this, like, off-stream or something, but I feel like it's valid to do this on-stream. So, people can see a little bit about, like, how I'm going about, gearing and stuff. I don't know which colony project it is, but if you recall, 5 crack grenades. Yeah. What was it? It was the Vortex Pendant? Okay, where is that from? Gaspelica mission? Ah, I see. Yeah, that one makes sense. Zalaro, you're going crazy with those augments. Alright, what was it we wanted? It was the... Vortex Pendant, eventually. I have no idea how we're gonna get that. That looks like it takes so much favor. Is what it is, however. Okay. Then we have Spirit Drape, Grimoire of the Void. Is this the Spirit Drape? Non-attacking psychic powers. Okay, you know what? I had intended to actually put that one on, but I kept forgetting. Oh, it's because I keep the lore warp items on. I should just toss those on specifically for skill checks. And then Warp Surge Brooch. Which I don't have, or Experimental Psi. Psi Amplifier. First psychic power used in a round. And always triggers a psychic phenomenon. No. Evan, what the hell? Hell yeah, I'm a coward. You've not used any? Just saying the talents are really cool? Oh, okay, that's fair. And then... Grey Hood, Cerebral Hollow Ocular. MK Operative. If the user moved during their turn, for every 10 points of perception... Okay. Yeah. We can use this. There's no real downside to this. Just create some distractions for the enemies. Idira. We will go with that. And then... we move on to Argenta. Yeah, there are so many items. But at least a lot of them, like, have a niche use. Unlike Baldur's Gate 3, where there's so many items, and, like, 1 or 2 have a use. Gunslinger's Helm. Okay, we don't have that. Where is that from? Gil the Psycho. What? What? Plundered Void Station. When the pirates are cleared away, you can explore the station. Head north for a large-scale battle against a horde of enemies. What? Alright, the Langren's Belt. I'm very confused. It's saying shit that's not making sense to me. I have plenty of navigator's insight. Ooh. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that. Never mind. About facing. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I just don't want to. It's not something I care to do right this moment. Okay, he has her using the armor that I'm currently using, so that's not gonna happen. You can just keep using the spinner's breastplate. That is perfectly fine. Pack backpack, which I don't have yet, or no, I do have. The tack backpack is just too good for her. Blessed bolter casing, yep, got that. Chains of domination, and chains of domination. Whenever you kill an enemy, they receive, or whenever the wearer kills an enemy, +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. I see how he's doing it, I think. Hear me out here. Revan is having her attack and then use Furious Recital. I see, I see. I could get behind that. Yeah, let's go with that. And that can be, instead of the bayonet knife, and then the other one can still be Book of War Prayers. That's fine. Gloves, recoil gloves. Yep, that makes sense. That's what I was already using. Breeze catcher boots. Whenever the wearer moves through a cell occupied by an enemy, the wearer gains 15% dodge against it. No. What? Why? Why would I use that? And I don't think I have the recoil war boots yet. Time to save scum, bash your head against that until you can win. Yeah. Did you take a look at the item that comes from there? Yeah, that helmet is just a little ridiculous. Okay, what? Who all else am I using? Jai, you're literally just around as my skill monkey. Could not care less. Aogun. Let's take a look at you. Yeah, the gunslinger's hat. The one that gives, like, fire rate bonus damage to weapon to ranged weapon attacks or something. It's kind of nutty. Monocular of ballistic calculation. I don't know where that's from. Okay. That's fine. Then we have Hypnotizing Pendant, Metal of Alacrity. Already have Metal of Alacrity on. And then Touch of the Omnissiah. Yep, we're already there. Portative Manipulator. It's neither of those. I also feel like this is probably something from the DLC, so it's not going to be in guides yet. It is not, actually. Oh, it's the reload costs -1 AP. I'm using that, so he doesn't get that. That's fine. He can have the metronome still. And then for gloves, we have Grenadier's gloves, actually. Ooh, I can see that. You know what? Yeah, you can have Grenadier's gloves. No, no, I'm gonna keep you with the gloves you have. I'm okay with this. Where's the gameplay? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm nearing the end of the act, so I want to make sure that I have like all of the stuff that I want going into the next act. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing items for the No, it's not actually a trader game. There's actual gameplay. I'm running out of companions to look at gear for, so you know, we will be going into actual combat here soon. I do think I'm actually out of people to look at stuff for in my main party, so I will... let's see. I've not been here yet. That's Vheabos... we will go here. My ship took some damage, that's fine. We will come over here. Is it complex? A little. There's a lot of complexity if you go looking for it, but it doesn't need to be super complex. It can be as simple as when you level up, you know, oh, I'm using X type of weapon, I take X type of talent. I'm going to head over here to 100 Dreams Crossroad first. I do not want to go to Vheabos yet. Chart new paths. We visit. There's a space combat up there. I will take care of that here in a little. I'm in space. I'm charting new planets. It's giving me 50 XP per planet, and I get to find things like Promethium for my empire. Alright, let's take this fight. Chaos Worshippers, seems their ships have been lying in wait here. The Voxmaster reports an incoming transmission. Accept the messages. Today is the day you die. Okay. So be it. If you are bad at reading, then there is a mod that you can install that gives the game, like, text-to-speech. This poor escort always just immediately blows up. I suppose it soaks, like, 2 people's attacks for me, but, like...
Annihilate them! Torpedoes! One's going down.
3 is not going to be enough there. That's fine. I'm going to come over here in hopes that this can't reach me.
Lay in the course. The time has come.
And then I will come down here, and I will get even further away from them, because I don't want to deal with them. And I will put this on my backside so that I am stronger against attacks from the rear. Yeah, that'll be my turn. It has elements that are like BG3. It also has elements that aren't. BG3 is like, if you go to college and you start taking courses, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the 100s level class on CRPGs. Whereas, this is like the 200s level class on CRPGs. And then there's games like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, or Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, or, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, or Wrath of the Righteous, and those are all like 300, 400, 500 level classes. Comp Sci. Though I did not get my degree. I ended up, quitting and self-study. It was cheaper and, did much the same for me. Oh, there is a murder-class cruiser there that I did not see. Well, we're taking some damage. Oh, dear God, what was that? Can you not? Oh, my... Oh. Am I dead? This is not good. We believe in the Heartless in this house? Yeah. I'm worried about this ship fire that I have. That's my big issue.
Fire right now! Bleed them.
Okay. Over here. Which side is it going to turn it to?
Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
I will head down here. Restart my shields. Turn this one and do some damage. Okay, we come over here. Why does that reach me still? What the hell? What is the range on that? We do not believe in the Heartless in this house. I don't know if the Emperor can save me. I'm taking 8 damage a turn here.
Annihilate.
And I don't know if there's any way to end it. 1 round. Okay.
Set the course.
This is the last one? Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, shit. Ads are about to play. They play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all when the ads finish. It is the fight to the left of, I want to say, Dargonis. I don't know what system it was called. We may never know what system it's called. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us see if we can turn this around somehow. A very fitting name for it. Am I done burning? Yes.
Unleash.
Warp Master. Do some damage and turn it away. That's how we're going to kill it. Is there a border to this area, or can I just keep running indefinitely? Because if I can just keep running indefinitely, I'm in a good spot.
Lay in the course.
Does it not? If the enemy ship has suffered... Ships doesn't... Ah, I see. Well... That's okay, we have the interceptors that can, win this for us. You know. That'll work, too. It is a cruiser and it did do damage? Okay, cool. Okay, that one has to go back to refuel. That's fine. Goodbye, melted torpedoes.
Torpedoes locked.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Did you take any damage? Yes. Okay, cool. So I can just keep running away and using Warp Wave. Hopefully. Hopefully I can keep doing that.
The time has come.
We'll come over here. Death of 1,000 cuts. Heck yeah. So long as I live, I don't care how shameless the victory is.
Annihilate.
76.
I hear that dying please in the void.
Very nice.
Set the course.
Exactly. Warp wave. And then I just come further down here after placing this.
Locked. The time has come.
Yup, warp wave is busted. And as such is my favorite ability. Huh, so if interceptors are left after their ship dies, they go to any other random ship? Interesting.
Lay in the course.
Yeah, warp buffer is really nice. Okay. Warp channeler. We come over here. Get turned. No, I didn't quite make it. That's fine. Is that doing any damage? Yes. I'm just gonna run away.
Onward.
I don't need to have the extra turns for my stuff. Can't use that yet. We run away. And then we come over here and get the win. Oh, that was stressful.
A worthy deed.
Yes. Yes, I should have. That did feel like an insane clutch. This is Honored Dreams Crossroads. Sorry, 100 Dreams Crossroads. If I go J, what kind of contracts do I have? I haven't looked in a while. Contracts for profit factor. Okay, don't really care about those too much. Are there any contracts that net me... Okay. Huh, neat. I don't know what the symbol next to him means. Okay, I'm going to go to... I don't know where I want to go to here. Screw it. Let's go to Vheabos. Maybe? Uncompleted quests don't appear to have a symbol? I don't know. Quests, rumors, colony events. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. God, that fight was so stressful. My brain feels mottled, and the stream is only just started. Lord Captain, we've cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system. Planet Vheabos VI is located here. The problem is, the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere. Not unlike a massive release of toxins, it appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It's impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. I can decipher this telemetry easily. Xenos. The armory and artillery crews are standing by. Mortis Asius. Where does that land here? It didn't give me a level, right? Correct. Okay. Okay. This planet can barely sustain life, and yet searchers discovered a long-lost Imperial colony, one that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any other hive, and yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler to pay the Archqueen an official visit. In a shack considered to be a palace by the people here. Unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely part of an ancient device for boiling water. She has a pot on her head. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen, praises the visitors in a mangled low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of colony's meager gene pool. Pothead, nice. Morning, Nix. How's it going? Hope all's well. Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court, along with other gifts. Alright. Drukhari void chips it is. I sure hope I remembered to heal my ship before coming into this. Like 80% sure I did? Okay, I did. Whew. So there's only 2 down there?
Unleash our...
I'm going to turn this way and warp further away.
The time has come.
I do not want to face them head on. If I can avoid it. I can also use this.
Torpedoes locked. Unleash our vengeful salvo.
Yeah, this will be fine. Heartless and the spineless. Accurate. Most accurate statement. Take some free damage for me. Nope. Okay, that's not the free damage one. That's just the extra damage one. Ah.
This one's going down. Proceed accordingly.
Okay. And then I will... Oh, can't do anything now? Okay. I guess that's fine. We come over here and we fire. That was easy. Crack chip. We are very close to a level. And we're very close to a level for our characters as well. Nice. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Vheabos VI. To atone for their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlifes toil in the mines of the Von Valencia's Protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. I've only done this place once before, so I'm probably going to read out the stuff.
Vheabos VI always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
Okay, let's come down here. It's the S&M faction. The tall, lithe Xenos move with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mechindus? Aelith? What is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? Nuggles and manners? Wait, what? What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, that one. Definitely that one. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all is well. I recovered from Lex Imperialis, but now I'm mentally recovering from the fight in 100 Dreams Crossroad. I almost lost my ship there. That would have been a very funny way to go out. By whose leave are you playing Lord on my world? The Xenos eyes light up with interest. The Moan Key understands my speech. Where did you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most, without weapons and soon without your skin. If you're at spits on the ground, if I'd been the one holding the device, he and I would have had words. I'd make sure the stuck-up bitch knew exactly what I think of her. One trauma after another, just like the Bella gameplay. Yup. The humans scattered around you on the platform stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear, others glare with a bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. Who are you? My name is known to everyone on this planet, Monkey. I am Tazara, the Deliverer, Tazara the Benevolent, the one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose for their existence in Kamarov's... Kamarov's... I don't know how to pronounce the GH there. Many arenas. Clearly, this is why you have come here. To fight for my ever-changing favor and the privilege of being the first to be chained. I presume the toxic atmosphere is your doing? It could be. Or perhaps my mere presence is enough to make base creatures like yourselves forget how to breathe. Are you really surprised at what happened? You wove the net right under your own feet? We merely knocked out the pin that drew it closed tight around you? A couple volleys at the seals on the underground well, and the planet, the one you had turned inside out, did the rest? And your brethren finished what the planet had started. Oh, how they strived to please me and my entourage. How they slaughtered and tortured their own kin for mine and my sister's delight. How they decorated this little arena with still-living Monkey. Did you think all that you see before you is the work of our hands? Think again. Always heard it like Gamora? It is not spelled like that at all. Oh, you mean the GH at the end is like the AH at the end of Gamora. Okay, I think that's what you mean. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Address the fighters in the arena? How could you stoop to this? To killing one another for the amusement of the enemies of humanity? What was I supposed to, lie down and die? The ones who survived the arena? The Xenos take them away? I saw humans boarding shuttles with my own eyes. They're going to take us away from here, you hear? Stupid Ashmogs. Do you really think the Drukhari will whisk you away to a far-off wonderland? At best, they'll put you in chains. At worst? Yeah, who gives a shit about us convicts? The lanky buggers may keep me on a leash, but at least I'll be alive, not coughing up my lungs. Jai opens her mouth and then freezes, clenching the Aquila on her chest until her knuckles turn white. If I were offered with such a choice, the Exalted would guide me on the right path. How cruel you are to your unfortunate kin. These Monki have worked hard to entertain their elite audience. Each of them fights with the strength born of desperation, seeking to earn their place in my box of toys. There's always room for more. My toys do break very easily. Exactly, Cleve. Drukhari are so merciful? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're known for. To be reduced to a Xenos plaything, a shameful fate for the scions of humankind. I'm a rogue traitor, the Emperor's anointed, guardian of humanity, and your doom, Xenos scum. Oh, what passion. What naive arrogance. When all this turns into boundless despair and clinging terror, my guests and I will savor such exquisite pleasure. I would play with you myself, Monki, but then the performance would be brief, and we don't want to upset my guests, now do we? From the dusk behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Tazara raises her blade and points at you. Tell the other Monki that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule, and tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Remeris herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Dying to entertain Xenos is a path to eternal shame and condemnation of souls, touched by the Emperor's undying glory. Let us join our blades. We will destroy those who thought to kill you. Exhausted and defeated, faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, then spits and breaks into a grin. We're going to die anyway? Might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts. Just a massive cluster of pirates? Nice. Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions. Ambushed. Okay, nothing I can do. Gun. Is it just these that are that I'm fighting? I believe so. Hey again. You're buffing me regardless.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command. Useless and reliable.
Figure for a helm, found a crazy armor? Heck yeah! Alright, I'm going to Cull the Bold. There's Hecatrix over there as well. And then I will go Exploits on. And then if I do this, then Surefire Plan. If I can get a crit, I think I get the kill.
Nothing I can't defeat in standard charge.
Yes. That is what we wanted. Wait, was that only a 2? I thought it was a 3. Okay, it was a 3. Cool. And then here we will use the claim the bounty, which missed. This attack always hits. Always hits. Just want to remind you guys. Nuntius is adept at providing assistance in battle, though sometimes his orders are somewhat difficult to elucidate to the laity. Yes. 55% armor, 5 deflection, 0.5 dodge, 2 deflection versus area attacks. Hot damn, that sounds nice. Okay, Aogun. You can head up here. Before you do, I'm going to buff me with more armor. Oh, I should have done this as well, so that I would have had more damage. That's fine. Then I come up here and fire on them.
Nuntius, move.
And then get some damage in. There's something I'm curious about here. Something I took that I haven't seen proc yet. Whenever prey that is not being trailed. Oh, it has to be prey that is not being trailed. Okay, okay. So I need to use my prey more often so I get the extra turns. Aogun is easily best companion. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Alright, here I will perfect spot.
Already done.
Pull the bold.
All too easy.
Show some exploits on.
Suits my purposes.
We
Nothing I can't
use
do.
the bounty here.
Value has been lost.
Oops, I killed one of the gladiators. Whatever will I do?
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance. Foul breath.
We reload. And that's probably fine for our turn.
Already done.
Hold on.
This plaything is about to break.
Here we go.
Even nice axe in this place. Nice. Alright, Argenta. You can head over here. They're dodgy bastards. Let us Furious Recital here. And then
I will
rapid
bathe this
fire.
battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
I'm bored of this farce. Tazara, who rules this arena. You or the monkey? Archon Euremerus? Draken Marzi, do you know the danger of repeating, or... What? I did not catch everything they said. I'm bored of this farce, Tazara. Who rules this arena, you or the monkey? Archon Euremerus? Okay. Draken Marazai. You know the danger of repeating this. Misunderstanding. Draw your own conclusions. Your word is our command. Okay. What is left? This.
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, the companions for this game are really nice. I will move up here.
The enemies
And
of
then
the
Revel
Emperor
and
will be
Slaughter.
undone.
Grab this. They dodged. Do I still have a beat on them? That's the question here.
Death
Yes.
is for the weak.
Alright, they're just dead.
Why I was chosen. As the Emperor eats, is a prey.
The surviving fighters turn their heads toward you, one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. Those who fought with me, get to the shuttle. As soon as we are away from here, I will give orders for the immediate evacuation of the remaining survivors. Nope. By destroying these foul Xenos, you have atoned for your transgressions against the Emperor. Get to the shuttle. The rest of you will be subject to selective punitive servitorization, so that you may further toil for the good of the Imperium.
The Emperor sets my path.
Did that give me... It didn't give me any dogmatic. Sadness. That's okay. We get our level. Over here. What am I grabbing? I think this is the furthest I've ever been in level before. Yeah, no, this seems really good. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, doesn't mean they have to be prey. The bounty hunter immediately reloads their weapon and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. This attack gains 50% over penetration, but deals only 29% of the bounty hunter's usual damage. But it still arcs. I am plenty happy with this. I still need to get Hunter's Ambush at some point. But I don't know when I'm going to get that. Over here, Abelard. Let's see, this is 33. Okay, that could be neat if I was giving Abelard a bunch of extra turns, but I'm not. Whenever I give an extra turn, it's usually me. Critical versatility? Critical versatility. And then I will go Perception here. We want him to be able to hit things. Adira. What am I grabbing for you? Characteristic that was chosen for humanity's finest. Where do I see humanity's finest? Is it down here somewhere? Willpower. Yeah, nope, don't care. Owlcat really nailed the companions. Oh, I already read that. What do I want to go with here? Yeah, let's just go with this, because it will make the companion buffs better, potentially, if they scale with willpower. Or it'll make the companion damage higher, either way. Aeogun. You have Fellowship, Intelligence, Ballistic Skill, Perception. And then we... could get Point of Interest. Fire at Will could be pretty good. It'll save me an action point. Sniping Zone. Strategic Offense. I think it's mostly Frontline that I use. Yeah. Frontline is what I usually use. Okay. Let's go Point of Interest. It's at least something. If it was not moved for 2 rounds... Oh, I don't think combats are lasting that long. I don't have any stratagems. Alright, let me see here. Is there anything down here that I want? Could go Magna Rail Lance. Let's go with that, sure. Jai. Man, energy multiplier could be so good if it just wasn't garbage. We'll go right at calibration, sure. And then Argenta, what do we have you doing here? Critical versatility? Probably critical versatility. Yeah. At this point, critical versatility is just too nice. And then perception. Here we go. Everything is all set up there. What do we have? Hunter Carapace? It seems okay, not amazing. Do I need blast pistols? These are knives. I don't really care about knives. I don't think. I don't think I care about any of this.
Follow my lead!
These are splinter pistols. Don't care about that either.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, and that was everything here, I do believe. Vheabos is a nice, chill planet. Very fast. And now I get to do things with it. Enemy of Knowledge feature. Imperial Navy favor. Fellowship of the Void favor. I think I care about that more. It also gives security to all of my planets. Yeah, I care about this more, I think. Yeah, it's tempting. It's just I recall that space fight being very difficult. Am I just misremembering? It's entirely possible I'm misremembering. Vhabos VI needs new convicts. Purchasing foreign criminals is a potential solution to this problem. Not on CBT difficulty. Hey, there is no CBT difficulty in this game. This isn't Wrath of the Righteous. At most, it's, you get tickled with a feather. Gotcha. Alright, well, I will consider it during the upcoming ad break. I'm going to be looking through this to see what we have here first. Where's Giants? Oh, that's on Kiavagama. Okay. Absolute efficiency feature. All allies gain +5 commerce and 4% hit chance. I mean, that is insanely good. Get some Iconoclast, sure, that's kind of whatever. The good thing we would get out of this is more security, Layer in the Void, some Iron Eye grenades, Profit Factor, Fellowship of the Void, and security for everything. Could get Vigilance. Nobody uses a Melta, but it gives Gusian's Favor and Profit Factor. This gives minus... Secret of the Winter Scales. How have I not done that yet? I will fear no poison, +5 carouse, and suffer -10% toxic damage. That's pretty nice. Agreed. And then over here, we could get torpedoes deal 15% more damage. All allies gain 10% critical damage. And get Wrath of the Vile Rabble. Or all allies gain 5 ballistic skill and +5% damage to their ranged attacks. Probably this one. Either. We have some stuff to look at now. Janice. Dargonis. Okay. Projects. Secrets of the Winter Scales. I don't even see that. Oh, no. I see it. Requires more security. I see. I see. 5% hit chance. Worthless because claim always hits? Yes. Clearly. Alright. It is time for ads. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all on the return. Alright, the ad's finished. Time to go make 4 life choices at the behest of Zalaro. If bad things happen, bad things happen. Where is it again? Is it, Latoshian's Passage? Langren's Belt, that's where it is, I think. Alright. Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vheabos VI. The convicts have lost their minds, they forget how to use tools, they huddle together, and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of the whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols. Okay. Expert cryptographer. All allies gain 7 logic. Peculiar trinket. Watchdogs of Vheabos VI. The flagship gains +3 speed for the first turn. What do my advisors have to say? Okay, same things without the downsides. What does Solomorn give? An equalizer? What is this? Heavy stubber? Essentially. Meh. We're going expert cryptographer. I don't care about the +3 speed turn 1. I don't care about the peculiar trinket. We're going expert cryptographer, getting +7 logic on everybody. That helps Avgun with some of his stuff, and helps skill checks. Alright. Was there another security +1 that I saw for everything? Yes, it was this. So I will do this one. And then we head down to Langren's Belt. Our astropaths received a message from Achilles Scalander on Dargonis. Closely studied the data from the incursion on Vheabos VI, including the mention of the Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity, so their location can be determined. Master Scalander is also reporting that Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount a response. According to Master Scalander, your personal participation in this defense would be the best strategy given the circumstance. The crew is grumbling again, but they've right reason this time. Our analytics systems have gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, tech priests are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspexes across the ship. But you should know there's something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm the vessel's analytics systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and provided meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. I am still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Let me see here. It is just attack it, right? Yeah, it's just attack. Alright, there's one there, one there. One there, one there. Is that all of them? Pretty much.
Torpedoes locked. Unleash up. Fire the lance batteries.
And then here... I can hit this one.
And a salvo.
And then I can warp wave it. Over here, let us... They're both on this side. I will get my left side, as it is the weaker shield. My front already has a better shield. Oh, it managed to roll the double shield. Perfect. We throw these down here. That's fine. Torpedoes. What does the upgraded torpedo ability do? Was it extra movement? I don't remember.
This one's going down.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars.
Alright, and then I will go like
Stay in
this.
the course.
Oh shit, I can't shallow jump. mistakes were made. Oops. This is fine, maybe. What's left? Just the torpedoes? Okay, cool. They couldn't actually hit me. They can, however, hit the Heartless.
As it should be.
That was incredibly free. Why does Revan have that as, like, the final battle? Alright, what do we have here? These are other ultimates. We'll go Corpus Scari Chant. And then Empyrean Storm. Yeah. Alright, cool. I could throw Jai here to get the upgraded torpedo control. I don't care enough, though. Oh, sick. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, defeating the enemies will resolve the hotbed of Xenoheresy rumor. Wait, what? You can explore the station. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Get our good loot.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, I think I remember this fight. I remember this fight. These guys actually hurt. Find the path, hidden path. I can do that after the fight, I think. Hidden path?
It's about time. Something of interest.
Oh. Neat.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
And do it again for the
Nothing's
XP.
impossible for this old officer. An expected result.
Nice. That is very convenient.
Victory awaits.
Hey, every little bit helps. Ranger's visors. Why must my right eye itch? It looks like some of their slashers are still here, but...
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Nothing I can't do. Submit, and you'll die
How?
quickly.
How is it always a miss? Alright, heading here. Abelard, you can be there. Idira. Verb is here. Jai. You can be there with that there. And Aogun, you are here. With Argenta. This is in range of both buffs, right? I think. Kind of hard to tell on the verb. I think so, though.
Executing command. I refuse to comprehend this.
Buff me.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Alright. These slashers are just 2s, that's fine. The gunners are 2s, that's fine. Poisoners are 1s. Remy the Lead Rain. He's a little scary. That's fine. Pull the Bold.
Suits my
Exploits.
purposes. Nothing
Surefire
I can't
Plan.
do. Not a problem.
And then I will pull the Bold here, or, frickin' claim the bounty.
Value has been lost.
And it was a miss, of course. Go figure. Alright. Here we give Abelard extra armor. Fire upon this. And then, get some damage in. Oh yeah, I need to frontline people.
The machine spirits approve.
Keep forgetting to do that. In fact, I'm going to swap the positions there so that I remember to do it. I somehow don't have a lot of shots to take here. That's fine, I'll take this one. It should get some kills. Perfect spot.
All too easy. None shall
Yeah, a little bit. Just a couple kills. Argenta. You can come over here. Before you do, Furious Recital. Then come over here.
I'll do it.
Rapid Fire.
Faith without blood can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated.
Just a couple kills.
I'll do it.
Run and gun. Yes. And then concentrated fire.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
We missed the one that we had a higher chance of hitting and hit the one we had a lower chance of hitting. That's fine.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick. Here we go.
I was kind of worried the slasher would have charge, but apparently not.
Out of my way.
Sacred bionics will endure.
My. It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Okay, we use we buff through Copper Tongue.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Medicae signal. Let's give me a full turn.
Wanna see a trick?
Where I will move up. Perfect
Nothing
spot.
I can't do. I'll pass.
And then pull the bold. Hunt down the prey.
Suits my purposes.
Throw some exploits on. Surefire
Nothing
plan.
I can't do.
Solid chance that I get the kill here. 85%, huh? Precise attack.
Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Then over here, I can fire on this one.
Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Do I care about this slasher? A little?
Already done. Nothing of
I mean,
value
may as
has
well.
been lost.
2%, huh? Alright, let us hunt down the prey on this one.
Do. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
There we go. This is fine. Let's throw this on Gil the Psycho. Guy. You get to give someone an extra turn here. I suppose. Can't give it to me. Let's give it to Argenta. Alright, we
As the
Reckless
Emperor
Rush.
commands, I act.
And then... Can you not do that? Okay. We Reckless Rush. We come down here. We switch over to this. And we, set them ablaze.
Guided by faith. You, my Emperor.
We switch back over to this, and then we Firearm Mastery.
Thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
How many shots do I have? I wish it would say.
Faith without deeds is justificated. I refuse. As the Emperor commands.
Sniper Elf's in your sights. Shot your bird. Uh-oh. Must have misclicked because there's the access difference. Gotcha.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I don't think we're getting the kill here.
I'll do it.
Maybe. Okay, we did.
As the Emperor commands.
Then I get to move over here. I guess here it's just movement. I don't actually have a line of sight on anybody. That's okay. I will still take extra movement.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay, Jai, you're just chilling now.
Let's get to it.
High momentum. Front to the on fire.
Was kinda hoping there would be a demon summoning. Make this fight a little more interesting.
Blasphemous power!
Cover me!
Alright, this is fine. I think these are the only ones left.
Suits my
I will
purposes.
perfect spot. You know, I'm just doing a little bit of damage. This is without, like, putting extra exploits or Call the Bold on him. Easy. Got us a nice chunk of a level, too. Nullifying shotgun. Okay, that actually seems really nice. The power malls suck. At this point in the game.
A new challenge for me?
Vheabos?
serve the dynasty? Here. What's
There we go. Just a melta charge. Meh. Give me the slasher's gear. Radiant heavy chest plate. Yeah, this is insane. And a Drukhari clave, which is two-handed, so we don't need that. It's essentially just what I'm using, but better. In every way. What did he suggest wearing as armor here? Fortress World Tempestus Carapace? Ah, that's the one from, whatever. But yeah, for now, this is just better. And then we get the Gunslinger's Helm, which gives rate of fire. 2 times rate of fire, % damage bonus. And the Unstable Flamer, that's not needed. Over here, you have a new helm. Enjoy. %, damage bonus.
None shall stand in my way.
I gotta remember to come here earlier, because that fight was chill. Both the fight in here and the outside fight. Yeah, and very good gear. I figure I can come there immediately after I get Solomorn and the second escort ship. I feel like that's probably the time to do it. Okay. We head back over this way. Everybody got security. We now have 3 security on Janice, which means we can do Secrets of the Winter Scales. Get some Fellowship of the Void. Security -1 for everyone. Unfortunate. But we also get chemicals and promethium. And it will allow us to do another one on Vheabos. What was the one that required Secrets of the Winter Scale? This one. Which gives stuff I don't actually really care about too much. Dreamless, what do we get here? 5 commerce, 4% hit chance? Yes, please. Our Protectorate is getting better. I think it might be the Harioka's Rim Station fight that I was thinking about that was like a god-awful ship combat. I think. Let's head up here. Chart new routes. And I also think I had like 9 damage to repair. That's fine. We can visit this. $7 plasteel. I'll take that. That is worth an extractium. Two provisions. Wasteland Wayfarer. Oh, is it this fight? Is it this zone? I think it's this. Okay, I think I remember this zone. Or recognize this zone. Only a 60% awareness? Okay. Well, we are doing the St. Cognatius thing again. First things first, we swap that over. And then throw this here. 70% awareness.
The premonition runs true.
You hear a strange sound that reminds you of dripping water or the clattering of something sharp against metal. Alright, Idira, you get to wear this, and... What was the other thing you were using? This one. And over here, this gets to go back on Jai. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Uh-oh. Now I'm just waiting for Zalara to come in with the overconfidence again.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What are they? They're in the walls, above us, under the floor. They're scratching at my skull.
You weren't
They
listening?
want to
Okay.
disembowel me, to wear my skin.
I cannot help but note that your cranial augments are different from those I have seen before, Mistress Glass. Such implants are usually more extensive. Nuncius is intrigued by their configuration and how you cope with the Psyker curse with such non-standard parameters of sacred iron.
Keep your claws to yourself, Master Cogbelly. Lady Theodora gave me these augments. Speaking of this psyker curse, some friends on the other side sent Nuncius their warmest greetings. They're curious about him, too.
Adira, do not threaten Nuncius. I will throw you out of the airlock. You guys can't see it, but I am glaring at the screen at the moment. Juzusterman said overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, she is definitely begging for it at this point. I had no issues with her up until just now. Nuncius is our friend.
The Whispers told me how.
Ventilation system still works. There are strange gouges on the metal. They look like claw marks of some beast that was trying to crawl into the shaft. Take her special augment, then airlocker. Is her special augment only equipable by her? I think so. Dum.
It's about time.
A 90 demolition, Argenta. You can have the scrolls of Cognatius.
The Emperor favors me today.
And then... gonna be a lot of gear swapping around in here, I feel.
Follow my lead.
Gotcha, just need to be unsanctioned psyker. That is fair. Oh, yeah, that's fair. You know, I don't think Abelard's actually gotten to attack anybody since I gave him his spicy new cyborg eye implement thing.
Victory awaits.
Hunched over the Voxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but emphatically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of the distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders wearily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us, therefore, nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Argenta frowns. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names, and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Observe silently. The man falls abruptly silent, as though sensing your presence. Then he says, "And here come the afflicted." With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, and a wide, toad-like mouth. The skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. 3 sorrowful phalanges point the way to the Emperor Progenitor. I'm glad you have chosen ours. His features are strikingly similar to those of the mutant scum you destroyed in the dynastic crypt. Look closer at the misshapen man. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. Abominations that looked exactly like you tried to take over my ship. I killed them all. Though I had not known them before, the Emperor Progenitor brought me to the echo of their deaths, and an image, your image, but their deaths matter not, for you have answered the call. I am elated. Who are you? I am Lesot? Vheabos, of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. I am he who speaks to our progenitor. This ship belongs to me. What was that you were muttering? A prayer? I was praising the Emperor Progenitor, so that my brothers and sisters might repeat the sacred words with me. Under stars unknown, he keeps his vigil, he sends us his light. He is exhausted and maimed, but in his graciousness, he does not allow himself to forget us. And we are grateful. We know that our prayers will quell his agonizing hunger, and therefore we speak to him. We beckon him so that one day he and his faithful may come and take us under his care. Blast it, the pressure. What is this? Thundering whisper that drowns out the voices? Do you mean our god, the master of Terra, who sits atop the golden throne, or the blasphemous petty deity of whatever cult you're in? I know no god but the Emperor Progenitor. Others are either figments or ephemeral, fleshless spirits. Do you believe in the God Emperor, the progenitor or protector of mankind who dwells on holy Terra? Make your answer forthright and clear, for I stand before you as his chosen servant, and this rogue traitor has been anointed by him. The man's only response is a mocking grin. It's a blasphemer. I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one. You have nowhere to run. May the grace of the progenitor be upon you. His words are piercing, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices. Minds growing ever louder. It torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon. You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever's advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed box cabin. Countless foes and a cumbersome position. O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear we are about to partake of something quite different, or more likely, someone is about to partake of us. Make a dash for the Voxcaster, try to contact the ship. The Vox spits out a torrent of static, through which you nonetheless manage to catch fragments of words spoken by a voice not unlike that of your Voxmaster. Valencius, Commander Lock, or Command, and then Airlock, I guess. Signal is lost before you manage to say anything. They're flooding the air with their psychic whispers. There's so many of them. Look for cover. One look tells you that that there's nowhere to hide in this place. Well, at least you haven't wasted too much time. Hold still and listen. Clanging's getting closer. Coming from the ventilation shafts and dried up fuel ducts. The deck under your feet vibrates. They're closing in. The psychic din grows more and more distinct as the abominations rush toward you. Plan my retreat. We've got to go. Engage airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch. but the lumen changes color to blood red, and the whirring of deactivated airlocks rises up from the depths of the ship.
I have an eye for treasure.
What do we have? Book contains the blasphemous tenets of the cult of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. It speaks of the insatiable Emperor Progenitor and his impending coming that will bestow miraculous unity upon faithful. Over here, we have a heavy stubber. Oh, it's this. Okay. Kadira, you can be here. Vesper can be here. Jai, you can be here. Where is Copper Tongue? I will be here. Abelard's there. You know, this is fine. This fight sucked. I vaguely recall it. If you kill this one, more show up. It is quite literally countless foes, just not all at once.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Already done. Not a
Purifier
problem.
plan.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, hopefully it goes after Abelard.
Astute observation. The machine spirit.
Okay. I don't know what that's about. Am I able to loot this? Why can I not loot it? I want the loot. Fine, fine. I'll move over here. I will.
Never
Perfect
waver in
spot.
the face of adversity.
And I guess I just fire.
Another clean strike. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Always hits.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, Argenta, you can come over here. There's some loot down here. I think. And then there's another door over this way that I'm tempted to go looking in.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Furious Recital.
I'll do it.
Rapid Fire.
As the Emperor commands, I
And then I guess we just chill. No need to waste a run and gun. We bounty this one.
Not a problem for me.
Hot on the trail. Okay, Abelard. I'm not going to have you... Okay, first things first, I come over here and I ensure that everybody gets your brace.
At your beck and call.
You wanted a hallway of meat that you can start sacking so high it makes its own cover? Yeah. Alright, unfortunately ads are about to start. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. They have plenty of mobility. Things like, Idira's, warp speed, that gives tons of mobility, like movement points. Over here, we have Reckless Rush. We have Charge. There's plenty of mobility. Alright, the ads are finished. Wait, nope. 5 seconds. Alright, now the ads are finished. Okay, then we endure. Come up here. We go for the taunt.
Indeed.
And the sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
And the reckless rush for next
I will do
time.
my duty. I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Akira. You can come over here. Relocate Burb.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right. Was that you? Or... on it?
We can sensory deprivation here.
Anything else?
And enfeeble.
Will do.
How's this guy looking? You know, a 9 weapon skill and a 1 ballistic skill. I'm sure he's gonna be fine.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Jai, you can come over here and relocate.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Voice of command.
Tell me, and it is done.
My issue is less movement and more initiative
Am I getting paid
in
for
this game.
Two are better than one.
Abelard has been fully
You got a
buffed.
problem? I've got a price.
We can go off. Reckless Rush. Little bit of damage here. That one spawned forever away. It says there's like loot here, but am I not able to loot it?
Follow my lead.
Can I not loot things in combat? That is incredibly annoying. You could in Wrath of the Righteous.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, may as well just ensure that this is up. You know, just casual 19 deflection, 87% armor. I have no movement off of this. That is fine. Am I able to throw this on this guy? Yes. Argenta. You also have no movement here, but you have Reckless Rush.
Deeds is worthless.
So you can move. Where is it we want to go? Over here?
I
Jai.
know what I'm doing. You
on up. Eogun.
Initiating spatial relocation.
We will just throw take aim on me. I will come up here. Actually, I can get, like, all the way up here. That'll be fine. Hunt down prey. Pull the bowl.
Already done.
Exploits.
All too easy.
Perfect spot so that I have higher crit chance. Surefire
Suits my
plan.
purposes. Watch and learn. Not a problem for me. Another clean strike.
Howard. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Argenta, you can come up here. We rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Escape the Emperor. Join me in prayer.
Oh. Was it not countless enemies? I thought it was countless enemies. I've been lied to.
None shall
It was only
stand
3
in my
enemies.
way.
Alright, well, that's far less terrifying. Let's get our loot and everything. Abelard, I'm just gonna trust you.
Nothing matters more.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I didn't get Zalaro's Hallway of Meat, and I didn't even get, infinitely respawning enemies. It was just 3. I feel robbed. Absolutely robbed. Yeah, I did better than you did last time. You also misremembered there being more gene stealers? Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, sweet deal. It's not just an escape mission. Just screw that noise. On the other hand, they could have at least put like 6 or something. I didn't even break a sweat. Could have had him come down 2 at a time. Yeah, something like that. Small planet, gently wrapped in amber forests, greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Cleric, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks if Zen would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Accept the offer. I mean, you could do endless. You could set up an infinite loop of them spawning on death. It wouldn't even be that hard. Where the only way to break out of it is to get to the ship. I mean, it wouldn't be literally infinite. It would probably hit some sort of, like, 32-bit limit or, 8-bit limit or something, but... that's fair. It's Owlcat. It totally would have broken, like, everything if they tried that. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of Golden Forest. Cleark points to the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of winds. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. Yeah, exactly. Ask the governor what's going on. The governor smiles coyly. You're about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavonine disk outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Cleark excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Um... I am dogmatic. But I'm not, like, pure dogmatic, you know? I have a little bit of heretical, I have a little bit of iconoclast going on as well. What are the benefits of this? Or the downsides? King of Distortion. Alright. The revelation, Basil claims the celestial chariot. Okay, the resolution, the player must then chart a course to the anomaly, the king of distortion. Success requires either commanding the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders, or performing a ship-wide prayer service using holy gifts. Defeating the entity allows the player to proclaim themselves sovereign of the planet, granting people and mobile extractium cargo, along with the God Killer feat. Alright. So do I have to execute the governor on the spot, or what is that what I do here to get that? Okay, no matter what you choose, you'll end up killing the governor. However, right after, you'll get a dialogue choice. Okay. Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath the corpulent body, and is immediately transformed into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to the ship, pondering what you should do, or what to do with the world, and more importantly, what to do with King of Distortion. Order that the crew chart a course to the anomaly known as King of Distortion. Senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. Aflame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows on the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on bridge look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber... I'm gonna ask who I'm talking to first. An endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed. That's all you can make sense of, although you see much more. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Order a ship-wide, 1,000-voice prayer service over holy relics for the protection of Amber World, the Imperium, and your own souls. Deafening gong strikes are heard across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. The holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardor of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Many drop dead during the first minutes of prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from those weak of spirit, and still the prayer is not extinguished. It is hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point, you feel your very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falters. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augers, as if it had never been there, and at long last everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what just happened, reports begin to come in to the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take some time to come around. All hail the rogue trader. It, I think I actually came out with more there than I lost. It says cargo holy gifts are created. So, I think I lost like one and then got a bit more. Then I can finish this. Proclaim myself the sovereign of Amber World. I gained people. From that moment, the world belonged to the rogue trader alone. Your people eradicated the settlements, housing, and the unclean followers of the profane cult. The corruption instilled by the King of Distortion loosened its grip, and the estates of the Amber World can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the efforts of their new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in a web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Demand tribute from the Amber World. Relieved to be free from the archenemy's yoke, the planet's subjects gratefully send you their humble gifts. Okay, what did I was supposed to get like a god killer thing. Did I not? If I didn't, that's fine. I still came out ahead on all of that, I feel. I'm just a little, you know. Alright, I guess that's all. Let us come down to Lapidus Mortis. Lord Captain, we've received an astropathic message from Dargonis. Achilles Scalander reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Segret. The coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subjects and fight back against the Xenos personally, we must hurry. It is unlikely that a merchant ship will be able to resist the enemies of humanity for long. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, not the goddamn quests. Fuck off, game. You know, I don't see it. Oh well, no biggie. The silence of... Alright, it's down here. Am I not able to... Oh, I need to chart new routes, that's why. Two different origin talent segments? I mean, I have this one, which is just the origin talents. And then I have the origin talents down here, which are the buffs. It wasn't in either of them. Alright. Let's take on the Drukhari. I am a little worried about this.
All hands, make ready to unleash our fury.
Oh God. All right.
Annihilate them. Unleash help.
I'm going to, you're able to carry the space combat as well. My concern is the Imperial class frigate here. If I come over here, I can then use this to get some shots in.
Fire the lance batteries.
And then I can do this. Just try and get as much damage in as immediately possible.
Fire right now.
Okay, that's one down. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Please be kind to the frigate. The frigate did nothing wrong. Fire on me, please. Okay, this is just rude.
Bleed them. Another salvo.
Well, that was chill on this side.
Lay in the course.
I will... That is my right side. Got my front too. Perfect. Okay. We move the Fury Interceptors over here. Oh, goodbye, frigate. There was literally no way I could save that. That was kind of horse shit. Ow. That was through boosted shield.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
Shame I'm able to just immediately blow them up right after the, poor merchant ship died. Oh well.
All clear.
We tried.
Congratulations, Lord Captain.
We tried. Yeah, they tunnel visioned that merchant ship. They did not care. This time he's not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise world Grantis. There is one catch. The planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted in his message that responding to the distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Alright. J. Contracts or rumors? King Killer? I see. So yeah, just a tag on the playthrough. That is sad. Shame it wasn't like an actual buff. Lord Captain, we have received a Vox message from the rescued vessel. The vessel was rescued? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I vaguely recall it being blown to smithereens. Maybe it's because it happened the exact same turn? I don't know. Ship's command sends their inordinate thanks for the assistance and reports that a shuttle has been dispatched to deliver something to our ship. Seems the captain has decided to personally thank you for saving his hide. As soon as the transfer takes place, the ship will depart the system. I imagine they are worried about the integrity of their hole-riddled bucket and want to get as far away from this perilous system as they can. This is a sick shotgun. Pretty sure Argenta just goes back to shotgun for now then. Like, instead of the heavy flamer. Of ship being the same if every part is changed. Yeah. This even has a rate of fire of 2. Interesting. Alternatively, I could give it to Solomorn, but, I mean... does he deserve it? I think I gave her some Flamer-specific, like, upgrades, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. But it doesn't matter too much when the... Yeah, I don't think it matters too much, because this is still 1 AP. Oops, not me. Argenta. So you can just use this for a little. Okay, Vheabos. What do we have going on here? Holy Servitude. Drusian's favor? At the cost of 1 people? I'm okay with this. I suddenly have much promethium and chemicals. So I'll probably be willing to do this. And then I will want this one, so I get the, buff. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I don't like this. I have a question. Is this timed? Does anything go poorly if I don't go here immediately? My question for asking is I can come back over... where was it? Here. And, explore this system. If it's not timed. Because, it's like 10 minutes from ads, and I know there's a combat there that's going to take more than 10 minutes. And I've already done ads in the middle of like 2 combats today, I think. So I'd like to avoid that if possible. You know what? I'll just do some light shopping. Maybe that'll be fine. Rusians, we want the heavy flamer, I think. No, what is it that we want? There's like a named flamer that we want for Argenta. Maybe it was Fiery Retribution? Exploiters. Yeah, that's fair. We want this for Abelard. But that's so much favor that I have to give. Not ship components. Not fuel. That got us these. Newest. Weapons with targeting data. 90% hit chance, 20% crit hit chance. I think I prefer the one I currently have, so that the Heartless has better chance to hit as well. The 20% crit hit chance doesn't matter too much to me. I don't think I like short-burning melta-torpedoes. And this is just garbage. Fellowship of the Void had something I wanted. What was it? I thought it did. Did I already grab it? Creature boots could be okay. Oh, its Grace is nice. Oh, it was Carnage. That's what I wanted. I wanted Carnage for, shit, Abelard. Yeah, I mean, you can max them all out eventually. It just might be a little tedious. I don't think I care about splinter pistols. I don't think I care about this foe hammer either. It's kind of garbage. Was it Cast Bellica mission that I was thinking of that had something I wanted? Vortex pendant, I think, is what it was that I wanted. Do I have any dialogue going on with, like, Jai or any of the other companions?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my... Argenta? What could... Oh.
Alright, let's see. Pascal, do you have anything to say?
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory.
Have you found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly.
Are you not surprised that Amernat's words had such an effect on Opticon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amernat's teaching was in explorator circles. The Cognizance fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Perhaps you will be able to find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence.
Strange messages have been appearing in the ship's log. What do you know about this error?
This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him.
Alright, I must take my leave.
May your labors be effective.
Kibbles.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us
Oh, yeah,
with a
this.
visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
The malformed skull in Cabela's hands has been polished to a pale sheen. Its empty eye sockets pose a question that can only be answered in death. Who is Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo.
He's turned the skull of the Nemesite into a pet. I love it.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
What did you wish to discuss?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Corruption? No. Does this have anything to do with our earlier conversation? You are the scourge of the renegades. You deliver his vengeance in the name of the righteous. You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You are the givers of his peace.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny, until you came along, Nemo.
The way Cabela drags her metal claws across the skull in her hand seems almost affectionate.
I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Alright. Adira, anything you have to say? Oh.
Of
Abelard.
Lord Captain. Lord...
Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit? The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them. As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis Expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
Remind me, what is your mission regarding the cult?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
What do you mean, protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne and seek allies in the wrong places.
You seem to have been investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
I want the Inquisition to take care of Adira, rid me of her? No. Tempting as that is. Good, Sirocco.
Rogue trader, what disputation will you honor Nuncius and me with today?
Cabela has acquired a skull companion of her own. Do you think he and Nuncius will get along?
That mutant skull that Mistress Cabela has chosen to establish familiar relations with is a crude anatomical aid, and nothing more. I suppose our conversations can be characterized as a primitive means of meditation, where the individual projects her state of mind and thoughts onto some inanimate object, and thereby achieves a certain degree of introspection. Nuncius, by contrast, contains a machine spirit, which we know every creation of the Omnissiah to possess. And he also happens to be a highly erudite and complex construct.
I love that. I love that so much. The erudite and complex construct opts not to comment on your witty remark.
I find our conversation stimulating.
Alright. I'm going to start the ads like 2 minutes early. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we can go take care of the Xenos in the Winter Scale domain. And, yeah. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all on my return. The ads are finished. Let us go take care of some Xenos scum. Hacking Drukhari. During the warp voyage, Middle Deck reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the Augur deck had proclaimed himself a prophet in his rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange convictions and uncanny zeal of the person. Dispose of the newly emergent prophet and ban the cult. Let's put it under surveillance. Spies reported that the cult gatherings were hardly worth investigating. They were nothing but long conversations, punctuated by people searing their palms over an open flame. The surveillance was maintained until the end of the warp journey, after which the newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons, and dismissed his congregation. Start new routes. Drugs. An unknown ship hailed you as soon as you are in detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani, has Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Caspelica mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Listen to the proposal. The ship lets you know that they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Cronus Expanse. Ask why you're looking for burning worlds. The reply is as courteous as it is vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity in this understudied type of world. Upon hearing the message, Magos Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Would be sad and hilarious end to playthrough to run out of scans in the last chapter. What do you mean by scans? Like charting for new or like Navigator's Insight or something? Because you can farm that. Yeah, Navigator's Insight's farmable, so you can't really run out of that unless you turn every pathway green. There's no way to really run out of it. Share information you have on burning worlds. Empty soul traps. Okay. I will sell any information in the future. More feet rise? Yeah. The planet is laced with pulsating veins, strands woven from pain, but what are they? An oddity of the past, or a warning from the future? I'm very close to level. This is likely to give me level. Which, is this the last level before... No. There's 2 more. Okay. Oh, that is funny. I actually wasn't aware of that option. That's great.
A new challenge for me?
I recall this fight being a little spooky. I've only done it the one time, so I don't know for certain. That's great.
We have come here by a dark invitation. The black dragon stirs in the shadows, drinking blood, waiting for you.
Idira, pull yourself together.
Hey, Hans, how's it going?
The governor sent out a call for help. No such entreaty can be considered dark.
Follow my lead.
Aha! Found it.
Yep.
My pleasure.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Some goods back there. Goods over here.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
The Xenos in ornate black armor turns his head to you. His thin, pale face is covered in tattoos and blood splatters. After a moment, his thin lips stretch into a crooked, unpleasant smile. A couple of seconds pass before you realize that the Elucidator is silent. The Xenos is addressing you in low Gothic.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
My, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
If a Drukhari took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies.
Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
Yes. Marzai does have a pretty good voice actor. We're smarter than we look.
And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all.
Alright.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Huh? You're finished pontificating? I think I dozed off there for a second. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the start? The mask of composure vanishes from the Xenos' face. Spitting out a florid, vehement tirade, he draws his weapon.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
I have broken ribs. Thankfully, it's not, the action points reduced is kind of annoying, but it was worth it. It was 100% worth it. Idira, Burb, you get to go here. And Argenta, you can be up here. We buff.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
We go with extra armor here.
The machine spirits approve.
And then we go with extra cover efficiency here.
Executing command.
We give me a turn. Are there any clustered enemies? Not really. That is moderately annoying. I think hitting this one hits these two. I'm going to perfect spot.
Suits my purposes.
Pull the bold.
Nothing I can't do.
Purifier plan. These are just 2s, right? Oh, this is a 3. Alright, I will surefire plan. What? Why am I unable to... Oh, this has a range requirement. No? They should have the same range.
Not my specialty.
How is he too far? He wasn't a minute ago.
Another clean strike.
We did get some stuns off, though. So I will take that.
Suits my purposes.
Use that on the Incubus. Over here. Buff Abelard.
The machine spirits
My revenge will be delectable.
Too far away? That's fine. Finally using the wall. Die.
Don't get too cocky.
Buff everyone.
My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Who am I giving this turn to? Let's give it to Adira. Get some of the buffs out early.
Was that you? Or anything else?
Alright, and then we relocate over to here. You got the warp speed and stuff, right? No, you didn't. I thought you were in range. Well, shit. That's fine.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
This is fine.
Will do. Anyone see that?
Argenta, you also get a turn here. You definitely have the Psyker buffs. Or should. You were directly adjacent. Where is warp speed? Ah, there it is. Don't mind me, just being blind. I will go rapid fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then fire upon them.
As the Emperor commands.
And then Furious Recital.
I'll do it.
Over here, I get to give myself a full turn.
Legends ever be.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna move out into the open. Perfect spot. I hunt down the prey on you, so I'll grab you.
Nothing I can't do.
Or miss, you know.
Suits my purposes. What's your biggest mistake?
Over here, this is another 3. This is a 4.
I don't have time for this. All too easy. Already
Hold
done.
bold.
Not a
Exploits.
problem for me.
475 to 505.
Nothing I can.
Okay, that gave me another hunt down the prey. Let's get the one that's closest to us.
All too easy. Little value has been lost. What was your biggest mistake?
All right.
Already done.
Easy crit. And then all we have is the Cabalite Blade Master left. Am I able to fire upon them? No, I don't have line of sight. Jai over here. Oh, cool, they're moving in. How convenient. Argenta, you get to come up here. And rapid fire. Where did everything go? Ah, there is a person up there still.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, we move over here.
The enemies of the Emperor
Revel in
will be
slaughter.
undone. I am his will
And then we just use this to get the kill.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go.
I'm restless.
And that netted us a level up. Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice, easy fight. What can I get here? Each round, Fortress World characters gain a stacking... Nope, that's worthless to me. Equal to half the minimal damage of the most damaging ranged weapon they used this round. That could be okay. No, don't care about that. Get more stacks of Surefire Plan. That could be okay. An enemy affected by Surefire Plan also suffers minus 20% penalty to dodge and parry. That could also be okay. 8% extra damage. Once again, this is the highest I've gotten in level, so my thoughts on this is all just kind of all over the place. I think I will just go with the familiar kickback, though. That's one of the ones I was looking at. It's like between that and killing plan, I feel. But this can give me extra attacks, which does more than 8% damage, I feel. Abelard, you are grabbing more perception so that you can actually land hits. Over here. I've heard that he has, or there's some pretty good power armor for him, coming up. So I could go power armor proficiency. You know what, I'm going to, even if I don't like the power armor in, Act 3 or whatever. I'll at least have the choice to use it. Alternatively, I get Shield Mastery. Do I want Shield Mastery? Actually, I think I'm getting Shield Mastery. Because if I get Shield Mastery, then I can have the Rock Saw in the other hand. But I think I will go Shield Mastery. Which means I can do this. It makes things easier for getting versatility on him. And it does a nice chunk of damage as well. Adira. What am I doing with you, Adira? I could get weak hearts so that when she blinds enemies, it causes them to take extra damage. Just more stacking damage sources. Is there anything else I might want? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go weak hearts. It might not be the best option. Probably isn't. But it's at least an okay option. Oh, I do imagine. Other things I could go are, like, Grenadier, and then she could get, like, 3 grenades every turn. But I never have her close enough to the enemy for that to really matter. So due to my play style with her, I think I go with what I did. And it's free and has no downside for her, too? Damn. Sounds like it was made for her. Yeah, but that just gives her more, that can give her more traumas, and then you can give her the thing that makes her more powerful the more traumas she has. So, you know. I really don't know what to go with on you, good sir. I clearly ensure that he has both forms of charge distribution, right? I mean, I could give him charge distribution and then give him Grenadier later. That's a thought. He has, like, more augment slots than pretty much everybody else. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Jai. I really don't know what to do with her. She rarely does anything of use outside of buffing. When in doubt, Grenadier. Here we go more perception, I believe. And then... This could be okay. I don't think I need the crit chance, though. Like, I'm critting all the time anyway. What are her Adeptus Sororitas things? 3% armor pen with chain and power weapons. Okay, we don't do those. Each Daemon and Xenos in a 5-cell radius suffers direct damage and 1 stack of Perplexed. Okay. Litany of Purification is on the table. Grenadier is also on the table. But I only have so many grenades. I say, as I have, like, stockpiles of grenades. I'm gonna go Litany of Purification. Always add to cargo zone. This is really good for a medium armor. I'm going to hold on to the reinforced Incubus armor. I don't know if I'm going to end up with Marzai on my team or not, so...
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, but again, I'm just mostly dogmatic. I have so much Iconoclast. I'm not even rank 3 dogmatic yet. I don't know if I'll hit rank 5 dogmatic this playthrough. I'm just kind of all over the place with it.
wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
The wearer kills an enemy with the Finish the Job ability, the wearer gains 20% bonus to damage for 1 round and removes the cooldown on their Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley ability. Is that, like... Ah, Master Tactician stuff. I see, I see. Splinter Rifle. I will take 1 Splinter Rifle, sure. 5 to Persuasion. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain 3% dodge until the end of combat. Stacks. Okay, that's kind of sick.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I don't need any of this, I believe. Did I not pick up any Venom Blades? Oh, okay, I already have a handful. Okay.
Over there.
Deadly Precision. Armor of the Undaunted. Oh, that sounds awful. That is possibly the worst armor I've seen in the game. Plus 1 AP to all attacking abilities? Screw that.
It's about time.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Cool. Very nice. I will level up everybody else now. They have 2 ranks. Shoot, I don't know what to give you here. You have all of, like, the relevant talents. Intelligence, I guess, for some skills. I guess... Guide the Souls? Kibbles. What do we have going on for you? I don't know how to build you. Looking at the guide. Perception, dual weapon, racking, weakness, perception, and then dual weapon combat. Okay. Perception. Dual weapon combat. Did I not give you that already? I did not, apparently. Alright, Pascal. My boy. Expert Finesse. Over here. Tech use and demolition. I could be okay with that. But okay, Mechadendroid, no. Yeah, let's just go utility for the tech use and demolition when he is in party. Could be relevant. Over here. Let's go fragile playthings. And then strength and body of flame. I don't think I have yet. Early yet. Expert finesse. Drukhari equipment. Sure. Solomorn. I don't know how to build you either. I don't know how to play you either. Side by side and mob justice. Okay. There we are. Let us take a look at the Cradle of Kepri. Okay. Fine. Chart new routes. Destroyed ship. For Xenotech? I don't think I need that. Rumor completed. Bit by bit. And I have the Archaeotech Compass. Between the Rays, a model of the star system, Mu Rho 79. Alright. I will head there soon. Oh boy, this is the distress signal fight. Why do all these fights show up, like, as ads are approaching? I'm gonna go check out Mu Rho, and, then after that, we'll come back for this. I wish I could, like, quadruple ban that dude, or that bot. Fucking AI viewers. God. Make me want to fucking vomit. Let's go with this one first. Thank you. That works out. I got the double ban them. Was giving you an error. Justin the Navigator's talent. Gained more Navigator insight. We come over here. We took some damage, I guess. Slightly annoying. Vheabos. The mines are once again in turmoil. All the dead are convicts. I believe there's a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of the prisoners. His defiled remains were found inside one of the cells where prisoners were being tortured during investigation of strange convicts. So, plus complacency, mercy to the fallen. Rogue Tutor gains 2 resolve. Resolve is strong. Scourge of Vhabos. 3% critical hit chance. We do not have issues with critting. All allies, 3% dodge reduction against enemies. So it's between this one and this one to start with. Then I ask my officers what they think. Gonna go watch Up? Oh, I'm sorry, fam. May your feels remain somewhat intact. Alright, so now we gain... It seems very similar. This also seems very similar. +1 efficiency, -1 complacency. Or +1 security, -1 complacency. Ah, I see. Keen Mind, what does this do? That's the 3% dodge reduction with no downside. Dark Revelation. Huh. That's kind of neat. Kinda want the 2 resolve. I use a security though. No, I'm fine with it. I want the resolve. And then here, I want to grab this. Alright. What do I need? I was heading over to Muro. Try to avoid a collision. We took some damage. And we have a fight. Greg! I was trying to avoid fights.
A new challenge for me.
Pay attention.
I'm sorry. Okay. It was showing a 1 or 0% chance at demolition. I was very concerned for a moment. Argenta?
I better myself through my service.
Victory awaits!
Die, inhuman scum!
Give me strength.
Okay, let's see here. Adira, Argenta, me, Abelard, Jai, okay, Copper Tongue, Vesper, Abelard, I need you to move back one. This'll be fine. Here, I will buff Adira and give her an extra turn, because it will be my turn coming up. Or, actually, I'll do Jai.
Executing command. Astute observation. A valid argument. The machine's spirits approve.
Alright, Jai, I want you to turbo buff everyone.
Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem. I've got a prize. My, it's time for them to run, my sweet.
Okay, there we are. Then Aogun.
A valid
Buff Abelard, because you can.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Alright. I get to come here. And then perfect spot. And I will... Is there anything that's a Cabalite sharpshooter? Are there any others? No, that's the only one. Okay. I will place a bounty on it. I cannot place a bounty on it. Fine.
Not a problem
Roll
for
for bold.
me.
And then I will claim the bounty. Throw this over here.
I can handle this. Look out.
Argenta time. Okay, Argenta. Reckless Rush. This will be fine.
Rejoice in battle. Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. It should stop my movement if I spot something on the way like that. That is incredibly dumb.
I'll do it.
We swap over to this. Move over here.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Work is a prayer.
Okay, I will Furious Recital.
I act.
And then move here.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds.
Okay.
Work is a prayer.
Argenta, just doing Argenta things. Sorry for coughing into the mic like that. I tried to mute it in time. Okay, that's all she can really do. Over here.
But of course, my whispers
There we go.
crave entertainment.
I got through the fight before the ads.
Duty prevails.
Follow my lead!
Never doubt me.
Okay, we loot everything. We don't need that. Don't need these.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Ads are gonna play. They play for 3 minutes every hour. Disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone when we return from the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us visit Moo Row 79 and see what the thing is here. I need to repair. I don't know how I got so damaged. The priceless discovery left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark ship, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface. Impervious to the Augur's sight, had the rogue trader not found pieces of an archaeotech compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have remained lying in a bottomless chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. And we get shit all for it. Cool. Oh, wait, we get the had pattern data loom. Plus 10 to all skills, the wearer can re-roll any failed skill test once for each test. Nice. That is going to be our new pass around for skill tests. The Adeptus Mechanicus acolytes studied the ancient data archives and concluded that the vessel crashed about 300 years ago after running into an asteroid stream. Hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists, the captain dispatched 4 lifeboats whose tragic fate you already know. Although time and weather were not kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew still managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. I do not believe so. Because the wording is you can re-roll any failed skill test once for each test, not once more. Or, you know, you can, you know, it's not +1 re-roll or whatever. It specifically says once. So due to the wording, I would imagine no. Though I could be mistaken. You know what? I'll just use it here for now, and doesn't really help me with any of these. I don't think. 120 is the highest lore Xenos I have. 139 over there. Yeah, it won't help here, but in single-person dialogue checks, I'll get a reroll at least. And the other thing I was using wasn't really doing anything, so. We have another fight. Oh, can you get the plus 10 to all skills and I mean, I guess. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You just wouldn't. You'd only get to reroll once, not twice. But I mean, it works nicely with the Heart of the Nameless. Plus 20 to all skills if you do that. I suppose I could just throw that on her instead of St. Cognatius's scrolls. She'd have 10 less lore Imperium, but then she'd have 10 more for all of her other skills. You know, actually, I'll do it that way, and then I will hold on to these. That'll do. That will do. Make her even more of a skill monkey.
I'll see you destroyed.
This battle is kind of whatever. I've done it, like, so many times at this point. Bird, come on up here. Copper Tongue, come on up here. Okay, we're good. Over here. I wish there were more unique random encounters for when out and about.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument.
Call the Bold. Extra exploits. Show some bounties around.
All too easy.
Surefire plan.
Suits my purpose. Nowhere to hide. Trusting me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, then we use this. All good there.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Oh no, I'm so afraid.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, Argenta. Furious Recital. Come up here.
God
Rapid
Emperor,
fire.
through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands.
Okay, run and gun. Then we come over here, swap over to this. And concentrated fire.
In righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
We tried. Adira. I'm not gonna have you do anything special here.
Was that you?
I don't trust it.
Indeed.
I switch over to this, and I charge in.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I took care of this one.
There we are. And then Reckless Rush. I should have used that beforehand.
A tactically sound approach.
It's whatever, though. Switch back over to this.
It will be done.
Hold the Bold. Exploits.
Another clean.
Easy fight. Wait, there's something left? Oh, there's that one.
Is that my blood?
Abelard, you can have the turn. I don't give that to you very often.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Gray hair, reduce the dust.
There we go. Oh, there's more.
Already done. I'll pass. Nothing I can't
Okay,
do.
perfect spot. Hold the bold. Abelard.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. It will be done.
And then we use this again. Just getting our stacks of versatility up. How did we miss so much? What? It was an 84%, and we missed 2 of 3. No, we missed 3 of 3?
Indeed.
Hello?
It will.
Wildfire.
I took care of this one. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Okay, this is fine.
Am I getting paid for this?
Feckless Rush.
My place is at the fore. An exemplary strike. I took care of this one.
There we go.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. It's about time.
That fight is an annoyance. Okay, then we come over here. Then we come down here. And over here. Boxmaster reported the following. Oh, okay. Nothing interesting. Okay, we visit this, and then we do a very, very scary fight. This fight has the potential to take me down. This is easily one of the more terrifying fights. At least in my previous experience.
Wanna know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with a glass of something warm and somebody warm pressed up against me.
Dude.
Hey, quit that giggling. What are we heading into here, huh? Certain death? Or is it meant to be a surprise? So hilarious. Wait, Jai? Did you just say something?
Awareness? We got a success. Tech use. Good lord. We succeeded.
None shall stand in my way. An expected to investigate.
I don't like this at all. I was in the trap.
And it's done.
Sister Argenta, your wrath is highly effective in crushing the enemies of the human race. But does it not cloud your judgment? Does it cause you to lose sight of the details that comprise the larger picture of the world?
Excessive rumination on creation is dangerous, for rumination gives rise to doubt, and from doubt to heresy there is but a single step.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, we'll come over here, examine this.
A job for me.
Did you want
Kira.
something? I dare not provoke the whispers.
Victory awaits.
All right.
Hold on, I noticed something.
Aogun. Come here. Kadira, you are here with Burb here. God, I wish there was a better... Jai, you are there. That's fine. I will be here. Abelard, where are you? Okay, yeah, this fight royally blows. And we could very easily just die here. I'm in fact going to take an unorthodox approach to this. I'm going to buff Abelard.
Astute observation.
Give everybody I can more armor. Give Abelard a turn.
A valid argument.
So that he can give everybody brace. And endure himself, just in case. And then, going to attempt to give me more armor. I'm up to 90% armor.
Executing command. The machine spirit. Utterly impossible. Astute observation.
Get a little damage in there. Oh!
To me.
My ears are ringing.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Well, bad things are happening. Two people that I very much needed to stay alive just went down like it was nothing.
Faith
Okay.
without deeds is worthless.
Oh no, I was not confident going in here at all.
Doubt is for the weak.
If I come here, and I switch over to this, 91%, I can do a concentrated fire.
Why I was chosen.
I figured you'd, like, lean to the side or something, Argenta. The fuck? Oh! Abelard, my guy, I need you to, like... Jai, why did you have to go last? Alright, Reckless Rush. Come over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charge in. Seriously?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Target well struck.
Alright.
Reduce to dust.
Okay. Come over here. And, I guess... do that. Jai! I'm gonna have you come, like, here.
A moving target lives longer.
Move your little dude here.
Two are better than one. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Alright, and then... I give this to Argenta. %. We'll take that.
As the
Rapid
Emperor
fire.
commands, I act.
It's at 20% now?
I'll do it.
Whatever. Okay. Jai, you're just chilling. Hailgun. Hailgun, my lad. Hans. Give Abelard an extra turn.
It will be done.
We brace. Switch over to this. Charge in.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. Target well struck.
Swap over.
At your beck and call. Free hand, sure hand.
Okay, Aogun, you can come over here. Before you do, give Argenta that. Can you move? Okay. You just have that on your control V right now. That's great. Am I able to reach this? Yes. I thought I had 3. I, like, just double... Ah, whatever. Defend the divine work. Galvanic. I can't give myself Galvanic Field. Rip. He's too far away. Alright, well...
A valid argument.
Hold on, sweet sister. Casa.
Okay. I wish I could get a breakdown of, like, what my total HP is without the, temp HP. This could be fine, though.
It will be done.
Endure.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Reckless Rush. Come back here, charge in.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Okay. Wildfire.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, your hand.
Just stacking that versatility. Let us get our little buddy up.
Easy, easy. I need you by my side.
Medicaid signal. And relocate you over to Abelard.
It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Aogun. We give Abelard an extra turn. For an enemy.
It will be done. Target well struck.
Switch over to this. Wildfire.
I will do my duty. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
And then we switch back. Okay. We fire. Get some damage in. And then we give Abelard an extra turn.
This is an incontrovertible fact. Target well struck.
Then we switch over to this.
An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. Take care of this one.
Did I not Reckless Rush first? Oops.
Indeed.
So be it.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Endure.
I'm relying on you.
Just a moment.
I definitely
Didn't expect much from her. Still, disappointing.
Abelhard. Besmirching the dead. Not a lot I can do here. I will, I guess, walk over here.
Follow my lead.
I don't know what that did. We endure. Charge in. After we swore an enemy.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
There we go. We did a lot of damage there.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Then we can wildfire.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hand.
Hey again. Give Abelard another turn.
At your beck and call, you a target.
And then we switch over to this. Why is that so little damage?
An exemplary strike.
Okay, it was just a confused UI element.
Victory is gray hair, sure hand.
Hey again.
The machine spirit. I refuse to comprehend this.
Alright, we're getting more damage there. We endure. And Abelard is just carrying here. Sworn enemy.
At your beck and call. I will
Reckless
do my
rush. Yeah. We charge
I've seen
in.
worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Gray hair, sure hand.
Okay. Over here, we do it again.
Astute observation.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
And then we
It will be
wildfire.
Gray hair, sure hand.
We've got this in the bag. It's just gonna take a little.
A valid argument. The Omnissiah can unmake both flesh and machine.
I've suffered worse.
Okay.
Indeed.
We endure. Reckless rush.
At your beck and call.
Come down here. I don't think I need the sworn enemy here. Maybe I do.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Target well. I took care of this one.
Okay. Then we can come down here. Switch back to the shield. And then Aogun. Sworn enemy. Into a charge.
Victory is imminent. Target well struck. Gray hair, sure hand.
Just have a little bit of weapon skill here. This might get it. Perfect. And now we definitely win. That one's not even firing. Endure. Reckless Rush. Sworn enemy. Charge.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. It will be
Black.
done. Gray hair, sure hand.
Astute observation.
Okay.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Target well struck.
And then we
Indeed.
wildfire.
You are target.
Your seneschal is always
There we go.
there for you.
There we go. That fight was not clean, but we got through it. And I wasn't even sure we would. From the outset.
Done.
Pretty sure this fight's wiped me twice in the past.
One and it's done. My pleasure.
They truly are.
A job for me. One and it's done. My pleasure.
Follow my lead.
Alright, I am going to head back to the ship,
Experience?
heal up, and then come back.
Nothing matters more.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Thank God Abelard exists.
Compared
Sorry,
to
thank the
naval
Emperor.
service, that was barely a challenge.
And done.
And that armor I got him. Yup. That too. Wish you would heal your injuries before traveling home. Agreed. One moment here. I have been once again beset upon by bugs. This can go here.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Shuriken pistol and makeshift xenomesh. This isn't too bad either. No, this time it's a fly. This is a tough choice, honestly. I think I'd throw on the makeshift heavy xenomesh before going into Act 3. And I continue using the one I'm currently using now.
I won't tolerate weakness.
What did you have? You had the metronome? Yep, that's fine. We come over here.
My pleasure.
A new challenge for me?
One and it's done. A job for me. My pleasure.
Okay, now we examine the transmitter. I feel like I should probably put the thing back on... No sorting. I think I recall it being tech use checks.
Victory awaits.
Yes. We investigate it. Identify a number of elements of the structure. Long-range antennae. Logic. Force access to the cogitator. Do I do the iconoclast option here? I will leave that for a little later.
None shall stand in my way.
Really? Go on this. And then... go on this.
It's about time.
Oh, no chance because I already failed it. Alright, I'll have to come back here after a level up, I guess. Unfortunate.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Unexpected result. Experience. Nothing matters more.
Unless blowing this up gives me something. Alright, there's an awareness check here. %.
That wasn't so difficult.
Is that what gives me access to up here? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Something gave me a fresh injury. I don't know what did. I'm not too worried about it, though. Yadira, you get to... throw your garbage back on. And then Argenta, you get to use this.
I better myself through my service.
Cool.
What is that?
Alright, that is a Laura Xenos that I have to
Let's
do.
make a deal. Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Okay.
Where's the profit in this? And done. A job for me.
Here we are. Carcass of a strange creature.
One and it's done.
It's a Medusae, monster from the depths of the Webway. And then here we have an anatomy tome. 5 additional damage per single attacks based on strength and int bonus. How's it going, Colt? Hope all's well. First time seeing you. Appreciate your bravery doing the Grim. Ah, no worries. The Grim Darkness is a fun way to play. But yeah, I will take that. My build is an arc rifle. Sorry, I have a sneeze coming. I'm gonna fight off. An arc rifle operative. Got lots of things like the ballistics calculation, sharpshooter, uncanny sight. Then I went bounty hunter, and I got things like staggering jolt. I have liturgy of insulation. Actually, what am I doing? I can just scroll through this. Tide of excellence, never stop believing, ballistic skill, perfect spot. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I've come across a few fights that have been sketchy. Well, we'll say sketchy. Where, like, only 1 or 2 people have been left standing. But we haven't died yet. And that's what matters. Jai I have over here as just a buff bot and skill check bot. He doesn't really do anything else for me, which is perfectly fine and whatever. It was mostly turret fights that gave me issues. Yeah, I get all the debuffs. I'm using Eogan. He is my grand strategist because I'm not running Cassia with me. And I just have him buff me up, give me an extra turn generally, and then he has his unique buffs to throw out, which are nice. Adira is a buffer, and then like on turn 2 she might do some damage. Abelard is Abelard, and Argenta is Argenta. Yeah, I could have a shotgun in my offhand. Generally speaking, it hasn't been too big of an issue. I could see it potentially being an issue in the future. I don't know. I'll consider it. A lot of times I've just been content with... I'll throw it there just in case. A lot of times I've just been content with taking the attack of opportunity as I walk away.
New challenge for me.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
How's it going, Noemto? Noemto? Hope all's well. Noem2? Feel free to let me know how to pronounce your name. But welcome. Hope you're doing well. What all do I have going on here? Kinda don't want to do the Rim fight. I can go to Orselio Prophecy and Agathis Archides, though. Glad to hear it. Dispose of the newly emergent prophet and ban the cult. We'll just put him under surveillance again, because I know that doesn't use any resources. Noemto? I think that was my second pronunciation. Alright, I can head back up here and start doing these again. Awesome. Cool. Noemto. Okay, cool. That one's easy to remember. Tech use. After being rammed, the enemy void ship deals 10%. I don't do rams. go with Argenta here. Drusians. Alright. It is, unfortunately, time for ads. The ads play for 3 minutes on Twitch. It disables pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. I will still be here to chat if people want to chat and they're not in the middle of ads. And, yes, Grim Darkness is the one save, no reload mode. And I will catch everyone on the other side of the ads. Alright, the ads should be finished. Let us continue. Eight plasteel. Alright. If I ever need plasteel, I know where to go. Let's take this fight. One, two, three, four, 5. I don't like that. There's a lot of these. And they're kind of all over the place.
Annihilate them! Torpedoes!
I also don't like that they have a bunch of torpedoes here. Okay, can I...
This one's going down.
And then I will do a shallow jump from there. So I'm behind them. Kind of. I had to regret being that close to them. YOLO. I imagine my right side is the one that I should put a shield on right now. You know, just a thought. Am I able to... Negative. I'm not able to take those out. Okay, so we will head this way to start working on these ones. Oh no, the Heartless! Oh, there's more. Huh. Okay. Get off the comms when you're shit talking. Yeah.
Another salvo!
Did that hurt my shields at all? Yes. I'm okay with that. If it only hurt the shields, I am... no. I've played this game before. This is the furthest I've been in the game, but I've played the game before. I got to right about here about a year ago, 6 months ago, something like that. And then I stopped playing for a bit. Yeah, this is my second try, this Grimdark run. My first Grimdark run, like, this month, died when Cabela was introduced. When Cabela's solo against all those cultists, she ended up dying to the cultists, and since she was the only one in the party, that caused a party wipe. Playing Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker? I've done a lot of Wrath of the Righteous, far less Kingmaker. Too buggy for my taste.
Set the course.
Wrath is probably one of my favorite games. I have like 2K hours on it on Steam. I don't need to use this, I don't think. I will, though. Because why not?
Annihilate them. Torpedoes locked. Annihilate them.
Unfair Last Islanti? I have some, on my YouTube, I have some VODs of, doing hard Last Islanti. I'm not quite, masochistic enough for unfair Last Islanti in, Wrath of the Righteous. I enjoy having some build variety. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I still use Witch, I just don't use, like, Witch of the Veil for, Infinite Invis. Hexes are just too good. From Witch and Shaman. Very nice. Okay. Do either of these have any damage on them? Nope. Okay, this is fine. The interceptors can just return. If it'll let them. I don't... No? Okay. This'll be fine. Very nice. But yeah, hard last Islanti is pretty much my comfort zone. Anything beyond that, and I'm no longer having fun. Because I don't get to really do much with build variety or anything. Or I have to, like, skip a good chunk of content that's just going to outright kill me. Easy battle. Okay, what do we have going on now? Have I done the Hulk yet? I don't think I did. Maybe I did? A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle. Boarded the vessel with without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now-defunct ship. The Xenos Earliot claims to have recognized the symbols of the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from Craft World Gudarak. I will take care of this. I don't know, I've played Unfair before. It was miserable. Like, sorry, let me rephrase. I've played Unfair before, it wasn't that bad. It would have been absolute hell on Last Islanti. I already have to have, like... Hold up. Do I have it somewhere still? I have a notepad somewhere where I go turn by turn for certain builds on what I have to do in certain encounters. Because If I don't do it exactly that way, then I lose. 100% of the time. I don't know where that notepad is, though. Last is Lanti notes. Here we are. Here, give me a second here. Here, you can see my notes for, you can see my notes for Last Islanti. Act 1 wasn't really anything I needed to do. Smilodons, I was doing a solo Oracle, up to, the, Lost Chapel, where at the Lost Chapel I would have grabbed the rest of my party. It was going to be a swarm that walks, so I was going to be solo for the first, like, act and a half, and then solo for, like, the last act as well. Not always. Not always. But, the Oracle was definitely solo. Reliable Redoubt. That one, I just have to remember to throw on spell resistance buff, because otherwise, without that, I just get shredded. Morbid Ridge. Ensure that I have 1 diamond and 2 dimensions door scrolls. Fully buffed, including spell resistance and heroism, and prop fire. When second group spawns on bridge, summon the tankard summon. And then maybe tankard summon for group and cave across the bridge. Morbid Ridge Ruins. Check secret door before disarming trap. Do not fight the ghosts. Standard undead are free. Ish. Boss, a little sketch. Use Smilodon tactics if you fight. Which, if we go back up here, these are the Smilodon tactics. For the Babao encounter, respect it. They hurt and have high to hit. Irabeth, fight to the bitter end. Discover Queen, fully buffed, charge in, tankard summon behind the Queen. Just stuff like this. Zacharias was real annoying. I lost 2 characters to him before I could beat him. The XP toggle for Regil was when I was, solo... Or no, yeah, I think the XP toggle note is specifically for the solo Oracle, again. I think. I don't know, it's been like 6 months. Zacharias was annoying, though. Sneak past and get Duality Summon. Death Ward everyone, Farm everyone, and other buffs. True-seeing, the pets, Wendu, and Ulbrig. Then, on return, make sure to transform Ulbrig and turn off power attack and lunge while turning Grabber on. Make sure I'm mounted, if I have a mount. Summon Succubus and Duality. Turn Scald Song on, and then go in, because Zacharias is the biggest pain in the friggin' ass. Yeah, no, Grease doesn't work. He has... You cannot stack Greases under him. Only 1 Grease instance counts. And he has, like, a 70% chance of succeeding the save. It is not... No, Grease is not the, call. I tested that extensively on stream and, like... On and off stream. Grease did fuck all against Zacharias. But yeah, grapple definitely. I think I Where is it? Turning grabber on so that Ulbrig grapples. That definitely helps. Yes, out of combat. It does not matter. He gets back up after one round, and you cannot stack them under him or anything. So, again, he has a 70% chance of succeeding the save. It doesn't do enough. And that's on hard. I can't imagine on unfair. It would do literally nothing. Oh, and then I killed Cal in Tyrandalov's lair just to see how much XP it would give. 5.1k. It was not worth the fight. So I made a note here so that I never fight him again. Possibly might be able to double up with Grease and Winter's Grasp. That might be worth possible. And it might be worth throwing under him. But it's not something I would rely on. It would just be like a little bit of extra insurance. Greyboar's quest, if you fail to beat the dragon quickly, I gotta use protection from fire after every breath. When it runs to the top of the tower, pause, use bubble buff, and then heal with inventory potions and scrolls. There is no time to dawdle, or he will burn the tower. I've done that too, and interestingly, half of his buffs, not all of them, but half of them returned when combat started. I technically have a Lich sorcerer in Act 4 still going. It kind of got put on hold. No, there was no reload in between. Alright. We just come down here, and we have fun Slanesh to kill. Vesper, get over here. Where is Copper Tongue? Copper Tongue, where are you? That's great. There's a couple ways I could see that happening.
Executing command.
Okay. Use this to give extra damage. Give myself a turn. Okay, here. Let's just take this one out. So that's 3 down. And then I can Cull the Bold. And Precise Attack. Do I Precise Attack? Do I Perfect Spot? Why is it saying I can't target these now? Why does it seem like this has a longer than 18 cell radius? And this one only has an 18 cell radius or something. Is it even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Absolutely not. I'll pass.
Horse shit. I call horse shit. I don't think my standard attack ignores line of sight. This is fine. I'll just come over here. I'll come over here and play with these guys. They're more fun. I will throw exploits on the Daemonette. It all works out in the end. New Operative? I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Some of the stuff scales just really nicely. Like, precise attack is pretty nice if something's behind, like, heavy cover. This is really nice now. I will move here for now. Over here, give me another
impossible.
No line of sight. Fight me.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will.
Okay, I will go here, so I have line of sight on everything. And then once there, we perfect spot. Yeah, it is. Is the Demonette a 3? It is. I may as well. Okay. Pull the bold. Surefire plan.
Already done.
Then I get to come over here. Am I able to throw that on there? No. Okay. This is fine.
Suits my purpose. Not a problem.
Reload. And I think I've run out of targets. Okay. I see there's a Demonette over here that I'd missed. I will come over here with Aogun and fire on it.
But necessary excursion.
And then Magna Rail Blast. Why Adira? What did Adira do to you?
Really riled up. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, if I come over here, I can give myself another turn again.
Legends about me.
And then if I come over here, I can take out the Demonette. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get here. That's fine. All that's left is this one Demonette.
You got a problem.
Abelard.
The price.
It will be done.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every
It's about time.
Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Nice, easy fight. Didn't even last a whole turn. Sorry, it didn't even last a whole round. It lasted a couple turns. Chart new routes. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Yep, went as expected. Let's get whatever's down here. For Promethium. At first, it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Send out a scouting party. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale, their icy blue eyes see practically no color, their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries? I mean, they're not entirely wrong. Find out what happened to the world? The local elders woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mothers' wombs when the snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops, and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of promethium. And yet, those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. I will give the unfortunate people a gift of promethium and send tech priests to perform the rites of generator maintenance. When the maw of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen savior, a rogue traitor from the Von Valentius dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for the fortuitous encounter. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The explorer's departure was accompanied by shouts of grateful approval, not to mention their many parting gifts. Cool. Bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead, not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Bridge, copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Expect visual soon. We have visual. What the? Look out, this is the Voxmaster. I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and the Lord Captain of this channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object from the Auger Array module, awaiting their response. Lord Captain on the line. No need to engage the augers. I know what it is. It's called a Webway Gate. Van Kalix here. What we see before us is a Webway Gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get their to their sorceress realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Here, this gate is just like the one you saw on Lilithan. The children of the Assyrian wander the void through such constructs erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such a portal will enter a tangle of paths fathomable to none but my kin. Talking is difficult right now. Is there an augur report? According to the available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engine seers are at a loss about how this technology works exactly, but they did specify that the energometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears ready to do whatever it is designed to do. What is the senior officer's take on this? Van Kalix here. What we see before us is a Webway Gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get to their sorceress realm, so to speak. It allows... what? I asked Van Kalix, but he didn't seem... I asked something and it didn't seem to do anything. Can we activate this device somehow? Requesting response from the Engineerium. Apologies, Lord Captain. The Tech Priests have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnisci's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could? Even if I knew the secrets of this gate, I would never surrender it to the Monki. The Webways are kin's sacred refuge and deadly trap to those such as you. We're changing course and moving out. Urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. The gate, what is that? We're detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate that the signatures are very similar to ships. Lord Captain, Xenos ships. Battle stations? Lord Captain's orders, prepare for maneuvering. Shields to max. Engines to max. Fire on the enemy on my mark only. Wait, what is that? Lord Captain, alert, another Xenos ship inbound. It must be a boarding party. What? Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engines module. Lord Captain, emergency. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. Confirm. Uh-huh. There's only 2 of them that I can see right now.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! Lead them.
I will come down here, and then I will blow it up. And then over here, I will, this is my left side. I'll use Empyrean Storm. I haven't used that yet. was kind of a fun ability. Interesting choice there.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Corsair Escort. Okay.
Annihilate! This one's going down.
Another Corsair Escort. 4 shots, 21. 3 shots, 33. Let's go for this. This has been an interesting ship fight.
Full safety. Report when manned and ready.
Okay.
The time has come. Set the course.
We start returning.
Torpedoes locked.
I will shallow jump because I can. I don't see any enemies anywhere. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there we are. Last Hatred frigate. Alright, that's fine. I'll reset the shields here. Get it on cooldown, and my shields are a little injured. And then I will go with guarding the front. Okay. The battle's over. What? What glitchy shit is this? There was still a thing to fight. Okay. And I got over a level of XP in it. We have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but a Xeno sporting party has landed on the ship. They are advancing steadily towards the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcements. If we do not help them, this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Hacking Xenos.
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field, even smuggling.
In truth, Master Versarian, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for a boar such as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
More monkey. Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. Oh, how confused you are. Uh-oh. Why do I have a bad feeling about that? Okay, Aogen, you can come here. Abelard. There. Jai. We throw you here. With... Where's Copper Tongue? I can never find Copper Tongue. Argenta, you can be here. Adira. And Vesper, there.
Astute observation. Executing command.
Maybe it was a timed fight? Maybe.
The machine spirits approved.
I wanted to kill more Xenos, though. They were asking for it.
A valid argument. Astute observation.
Alright. Let's see here. We do pull the bold. Are you a 3? You are a 3. Exploits.
Nothing I can't do.
There's a reason my ship is named the SS Natural 1. I missed everything. Including the one that's always supposed to hit. Alright. Well. Well.
A valid argument.
Abelard.
The machine spirits approved.
Your last stroke of luck.
I cannot comply. A valid argument.
You pay for this in blood.
Is that my blood?
Jai.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done. Two are better.
Medicaid signal. And then I will give this to Adira.
Will do. Anything else? But of course.
We sensory deprive them, and then we do this. Oh, they're just dead.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
We're okay with that then. And everybody is like super buffed now. Let me see here. Aogun, you can't really do anything with what you have. That's fine. Let's give take aim. Jai, it's your turn again. That's fine. We'll let them all come over here. Yeah, whatever. Out of curiosity, what is my 145% chance to dodge? You know, no big deal. Okay, I will head up here and then use perfect spot. And then we pull the bolt.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Purifier plan. He's a very good, perfectly normal human. He is a very great guy.
All too easy.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what I said. I said he is a very normal, perfectly good human.
Nothing I can't do. I will tear your heart out. Not a problem for me.
Alright, welcome over here. Furious Recital.
I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. I get to move, but that's about it. I'll take a little extra movement here.
Suits my purposes.
Perfect spot. And then throw some exploits on. Argenta. Give me a reckless rush. And then you can come here. .95% chance.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
This can't be over.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Not what I meant to do. This is fine.
As the
Run and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act. Doubt is for
Rapid
the
fire. Yeah. He's too normal for the setting.
I'll do it.
Then we come up here. And I will Rebel and Slaughter.
In battle. As the
Wildfire.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Had to try. Okay, I will use Firearm Mastery here.
I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Argenta, just do your thing to him.
As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands, None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then we can come up here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Kill the
fury.
guy that's on the engine. For safety's sake.
You will pay for this in blood. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
You call this a strike?
Faith without deeds is...
Yes, they did.
As the Emperor commands, why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Surviving crew member. Man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw near, you hear his feverish muttering, "No, no, no, where is he? Where's my son?" The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance, too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Wait, he's an operational officer from Deck 67-3, not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Examine the officer's face. You take another step toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab-mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with the blood that is streaming off from his disfigured nose. Yeah, probably, but whatever. Or it should only be allowed to be used on, like, sniper rifles or something like that. But it says specifically for bolters, I think. So it was designed specifically for this instance. I don't know. Why are you here? Not at your assigned deck. Something shifts in the officer's expression, and the feverish gleam in his eyes goes out. Tacitus, my boy. Swamp devils dragged him off. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? The man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace, a mixture of pain, hope, and madness. I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. He's cracked, the poor wretch. Your son, Your son is not here? What? No, there's still hope. Tacitus can't have fallen into the devil's hands just like that. The guards will save him. They have to. Emperor, preserve us. What's this nightmarish... the man sneezes. Then the lower half of his face is coated anew in a slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the Swamp Devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld, but instead of that, I was showing the way to them. Hallucinations? A heretical mirage? The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monki, I think. And I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again? Blow up the reactor bay, damage the engines, and then disembowel the helpless ship to your Xenos heart's content. Oh yes, sounds just like my partners. Those words, Lord Captain, don't let them through, have set my little voices singing. I hear them singing about a fine thread that leads to the heart of your territory. I hear them sing of Dargonis, of a black dragon. Could it be the Draken who sent us here to this rendezvous? My, a Xenos who eviscerates human worlds has set up a trap for us instead of meeting us in an honest duel. How unexpected. Alright. I was trying to get through this before the ads, but the ads are about to play. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. I do believe it is just cosmetic. Also, how's it going, Einsburn? Hope all is well. If you got, like, the collector's edition, you have some cosmetic skins you can throw on the ship. Alright, ads are finished. We continue. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just cosmetic. Tell me about these hallucinations. When did they start? I don't remember. It's so strange. It's like I'm here and I'm there at the same time. But I remember many watches ago a visit from a guardsman after the Swamp Devils attacked, it seemed. He treated my injuries, did something to my face, and said that his comrades would come and do what they had to do. And when the rest of them came, they told me to show them the way to the nest. But we're on the ship. Where did I take them? Motive force strike me down. I think I've got it. The Xenos and the crews smoked out, the Xenos that the crews smoked out during the recent warp jump. This poor madman must have taken him for a guardsman. Remember, Lord Captain? The enraged Drukhari, who had bent several crew members to his will? Argenta's voice trembles with sorrow and rage. Until the last beast among the enemies of humanity is dead, the innocent will continue to suffer torment. Is this not a sign that we must work doggedly to rid the universe of these Xenos? Seems you were not in your right mind. I think you're right, your lordship. Reason has fled me. I can't hold out, even now. I can see the marsh where Tacitus vanished, just behind you. Whatever they did to him, Shireen, there's no way back for him now. If it were up to me, I would let him slip back into the illusion where there's still hope of finding Tacitus. Let him go at peace with himself and not as a traitor. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. In one sudden movement, the man falls at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. You bend over the body. Despite numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red, slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Nice, Falcon. Contact the Voxmaster. Take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of his madness.
A new challenge for me?
What is this? Neural system graft. Ah, it's the traumas thing. That goes on Cabela.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
It says there's goods here. Did I not pick them up yet? Shard carbine. Huh. What is the purpose of this? It has low damage and low rate of fire as a two-handed ranged weapon. I guess it has low recoil, but like... Yeah, it has toxic burst. Also, its only attack is 2 AP. Like, this thing... No. No.
Follow my lead!
It's Drukhari, it's for the torture. You know, that's fair.
I have an eye for treasure.
Demolition. I really don't want this one to go awry. So we will come over here, no sorting. And then we come over here and throw this on.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, Argenta. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it might be to scale that then.
It's about time.
Is Blades in the Void what ends the chapter?
I'm always ready.
Because I don't want to end the chapter without doing Kiavagama. I will take this. Over here. I don't know what to give for this one. Backing dodge? Critical hit chance, I guess. I mean, we already crit like every hit, but sure. I wish that was crit damage bonus. Whenever the Overseer uses Reactivate, the momentum value is increased by +5 for each member still in combat. Target of an enemy attack, the Overseer has their damage dealt increased by 2%. I think I'll go with this one. I thought it was excess accuracy went into crit hit chance. I think that's what you're thinking of. I don't think excess crit hit goes into crit damage. I could be mistaken. I'm not positive. I want to say this one. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I just have so much accuracy on most of my hits that, like, everything's a crit. That and, because he gets he's a, Arc Militant, and he gets versatility stacks, he just, like, scales his weapon skill to, like, 150 if the damage, or if the combat lasts long enough. At which point, then he is literally critting every hit, just because, he has so much weapon skill. Yeah, may as well go this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Over here. See, this one is actually good for Argenta because she doesn't have the warrior one that already does that. So I'm tempted to go that on Argenta, because she definitely doesn't need the crit hit chance. And extra dodge actually does things for her.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Are you all right, Lucius?
How did you take damage? You're floating. My dude. Also, how did you get 3 fresh injuries when 2 is supposed to give you a trauma?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let me help.
Vital functions restored.
Oh, that only gets rid of 1? Eh, whatever. I don't care enough then. Fuck me, that's why. Yeah, no kidding.
A new challenge for me?
We jump over
Naval service. That was barely a challenge.
and jump back for a little extra XP.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I have a bad feeling I fucked some stuff up here and did something I wasn't supposed to do yet. Our astropads are receiving numerous transmissions, but no, these aren't ordinary messages. Each and every one is a plea for help. Dargonis is reporting a massive Xenos raid, and every mental image transmitted is wreathed in flame. The astropathic choir master is struggling to determine when exactly the invasion began, but all signs point to it happening shortly after your departure on the Cineris Maleficum. Any delay condemns the world to even greater suffering. I need to look this up. Okay. Um... Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not too worried about it. Apparently I can go clear off, the Xenos thing, and then, I'm not quite done with the chapter, I think. So then I can go do other things. In the future, though, I want to take, Vheabos VI last. That said, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 18 minutes. My throat is killing me. I'm going to take a break, for the day, and call it here. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. or subscribe button if on YouTube. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow for more Rogue Trader. I don't know how long I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have a friend who's going to be doing a blind challenge playthrough, kind of, sort of a game that I want to watch. So we will see when he goes live. It's usually like 2 hours from now, so there's a good chance I get a full stream in. But we will see. Thanks once again. How do I view multi-chat? I have a YouTube chat window open underneath of OBS, right next to the Twitch chat. As for how I have multi-chat running through OBS, that is through Streamlabs. You can go to, where is it? Back to dashboard. Oh, god dang it, I have to re-log in. Give me a second here. Chat box. And then somewhere here, there should be somewhere there that allows you to add YouTube as well. Maybe it's alert box. General settings. I don't remember. I spent like an hour trying to figure it out the other day. But it's somewhere in Streamlabs. If you want, you can join my Discord, and I can try and look through it again real quick, and maybe I can figure it out. So, but thanks again, everyone. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you all later.